Mega Fun everybody, and welcome to another stream as we finally freaking dive into Fontaine. I'm so hyped. Alright, this is gonna be fun. There is some off-stream Fontaine I experienced on release night, with like a few people in my Discord, which was mostly just joining their worlds and swimming around. But yeah, pretty much we saved all of the story for my stream today. Outside of one little dialogue about Paimon talking about a certain character we were just questing with on Tuesday. That one guy from Fontaine with the dog that was in the desert of Sumeru. Which we might actually do that first, because apparently that quest is continuing with the update of Fontaine, but apparently it's still in Sumeru, so I'm wondering if we're going to have to help him return to Fontaine, which we could probably do that in sync with going there for the first time. So it's going to be fun. But yeah, we're going to get into this once the verifying file integrity decides to get done. But yeah, I hope you all are doing amazing. Thank you to everyone who stopped in to either lurk or hang out. And also shout out to Twisty Tails, who is also streaming Genshin right now. And also, speaking of Twisty, we now have a redeem that is done. Yeah. So, stay tuned, because this Saturday you guys will be seeing, for the first time, Tentacle support Elurin. Oh no. Anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Anyway, how are you all doing? Also, give me a second, because, I forgot to register for the creator thing, with Genshin, because they usually do a creator thing. However, I found it on PC, but I cannot seem to find it on mobile, and it's driving me nuts. I was just gonna register for it live while we're waiting for update, but gosh dang it. What's this? No. Also, hey Ducky, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Found it. Haha! You cannot hide from me! What? It's time, folks. What? I'm a little confused here. Why is it... Okay. Yes, I agree to the rules, Mahoyo. Also, hi, Xingyan. Yes, I agree to the rules, okay? What else do I have to do? Thank you. Registration complete. Oh. Oh, sweet. Okay. And so then I have to... Okay, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Neither is that. Gosh dang it. Sorry guys, doing behind the scenes stuff right now, so only take a second. Oh, battle pass level up. Nice. Well, that's unintentional, but I'll take it. Also, I gotta see what the, what does this give? Eh. Yeah. I'll probably get this later when I actually get Genshin working on my freaking phone, because, you know, got nuke the mobile phone, guys, so that I can't freaking access it now. I have to do tons of phone tweaking to get it to work, but I want to use my Google Play points on Genshin. Gosh dang it. Saves me money.
If there's fire in...
If there's fire in your... Oh.
So...
Sorry, Xingyan, I'm interrupting you.
Gotta rock and roll.
Ooh, new recipes. I'll take that. Hell yeah. What is this? Oh, I have to add the hashtag. Okay. Hopefully this works. But I gotta update the stream title. Ooh, do I have space to put this ginormous tag in? Why did Genshin have to make the tag huge for this? Okay. Genshin Impact. I'm gonna run out of characters. Fontaine. Yep, there's the character limit. Gosh dang it. Ooh. Anyway. Fontaine. Still out of characters. Okay. You know what? This is getting deleted. Fontaine. Tor. That is a huge title, Genshin. Okay. Okay, cool. Stream title should be updated, everybody, by the way. In lines with the Hoyoverse regulations for streaming on Twitch, we have now updated the title, and we are now ready to go. Anyway, don't mind my weird voice there. That was redonkulous. Anyway, let's actually play the game now. No worries, but did find out something you might want to know beforehand. There's a certain underwear mechanic that only Traveler Fontaine folks can do. Yeah,
Oh, so come on, let's get moving.
Yeah, I know, and then I'm gonna have to do what I did with a lot of Sumeru, which is where I just swap out characters when I come to puzzles or other things that require me to, well, swap out characters. What was I coming in here to do? Oh yeah, recipes. Nope, I don't want to rename Scaradouche, thank you.
Whatever's going on over there.
Yeah,
looks
and
pretty rock and roll to me.
That's also the reason that I may or may not have gotten a certain character to level 40 in anticipation of having to do the swap, which, if I can find them, where are they? Oh. Yeah, that's also the reason I got this certain character right here to level 40 in anticipation of this. AKA Kaiden as a cat girl. I'm just saying. Anyway.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Want to hear it?
Also, hey Cassie, how's it going? No. Alright, so here is the grand plan of my, at least the beginning of my Fontaine adventure. Oh gosh dang it, of course it's Sumeru, the one place I would be okay to do commissions in. Well, that changes the plan. Alright. We're gonna do... Gosh dang it, Genshin. Alright, we are going to do our, apparently, dailies in Sumeru, and then after that we are going to do the intro quest to Fontaine in Karavat Rivan, And then when we get to a part of that quest, unless it auto-teleports me, that has me going up into Fontaine, we are going to hit the brakes, and we're going to do the side quest that has me
There's 5.
talking to this dude from Fontaine that we were talking to in our last stream, because this quest is brand new, and I did look it up to confirm. So whatever this quest is with that Fontaine guy that's stuck in the desert of Sumeru, this is brand new, so it's with the new expansion. So I am doing this quest, and I'm assuming that this might be getting him back to Fontaine. I'm guessing. So, but either way, we're gonna find out.
So you gotta rock and roll.
So that is the plan.
Come on, let's get moving.
I know, Shingen. I'm working on it. New party's great. Okay, well, speaking of which, temporarily deploying Sumeru team to do commissions in Sumeru, just to get them out of the way. So we have 1 up there, and 2 there, and 1... Okay, good. 3 of them are in the forest area. I approve of that. I actually approve that. Also, let me move up to the waiting... No, not waiting room. Record... Yeah, I can't talk. The record section of my Discord, if anyone wants to join, my mods are free to hop in at any time, and if anyone else wants to join, my mods can pull you in. The only thing I ask is if I am reading quest text that no one talks. So... Last time using Sumeru team for probably a while, outside of commissions. It's gonna feel weird. This has been my main team for like a year, and now it's finally time to say goodbye to this team. Oh man. Sounds good, Mist? I never noticed you can see that from here. That's actually kind of cool. Also sandstorm. But that's okay, because we're leaving anyway. Alright. That moment... Okay, actually no. Because that might start a cutscene, so we're going here first. Avoiding cutscene like a pro. Indeed. Okay. Yes, I know my main quest is over there, game. You don't have to remind me. This music! Oh, towers.
The night is cold. Hey. Boing, boing, boing.
Easy. Cleave for the win. Jumpty Dumpty go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. Clee, the only character that's consistent over almost all my teams, except for my Inazuma team. Although she did temporarily join that team once, when she actually went to Inazuma. Because Clee! Jumping on mushrooms is fun. Okay. And final one. Wait, what? Is this a new daily that I've never gotten before? Oh my. This merchant's mushroom supply doesn't look very reliable either. Why does he look so troubled? Has he gotten himself into some kind of trouble again? Traveler, you're here. The quality of the mushrooms you gathered is really good. Oh wait, no, this guy was in a different spot, but I remember gathering mushrooms for him. Okay. This is definitely a second step of the quest I've never gotten before, though. Can I ask you to gather more for me? I plan to compare them with the mushrooms from other supplies. Or other suppliers. Sure. Thank you. You're welcome. Let's get this done. I have Fontaine to go to, man. Bink, bink, bonk. It's time to gather some mushrooms. Here, Nahida. Let's use you to get the mushrooms. Where's this other?
Everyone hold hands.
Apparently I can't gather. Okay. Apparently if it's a quest item I can't use Nahida to pick it up from range, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll just do it this way. Where are the other two? Oh, they're down there. Boom. Boom. Yes, I have gathered all your shrooms, good sir. Oh. Lol. Wonderful, this is plenty. They look pretty too. Pretty good too. Here's your payment. Thanks for the help. Is this before or after taxes? Ah, that's great. After taxes, of course, don't worry. I wouldn't make you go all the way back to Inazuma just to pay taxes. Pay for overdue taxes. But I can't guarantee there haven't been any changes in the Shogunate's tax policies. I should write a letter to Yosuke regarding this matter. Oh my. Well, that is now our commission's done. Let's visit the Catherine of Sumeru for probably the last time before we go into Fontaine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Add extra applesauce.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
You're welcome.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Meow. Okay, anywho. Alright. And now that the commissions are done, it is time to begin our adventure. Man, I'm I'm really going on those voices today, though. Jeez. Let's check the Paimon shop first and grab ourselves an intertwined fate that we won't be using till the next banner rotation.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Alright. I still love this screen. It looks so good. The new party screen is so nice. Anyway. It's time for Fontaine team to take action and deploy. Oh, actually, before I continue, I need to check. Do I have any artifacts I can level Xingyan's artifacts up with? Probably not, but I'm gonna check. I do. Not a lot though, but something. Oh, actually, I should check Teapot too. Hold on. Teapot! Can't hear, by the way? Oh, I assume it's probably because you're in Twisty's chat too, because I see you in both, because I'm lurking Twisty. It's fine, Cassie Cat, it's fine.
This realm is truly begin.
Yes, I know. Oops. I gotta put new people in my teapot. Okay, yeah, I cannot buy these yet. I had to check though.
If you ever have.
I don't. Oh, actually, you know what? Do this the easy way. I think Cassie is just lurking Twisty's chat, and she doesn't have sound on mine, if I had to guess. Or she's watching Twisty and lurking me. Let me reword that. If I had to guess, that's probably what's going on. Anyway. Who am I talking to in here? Okay, there we go.
Good old caravan rebut. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory, Paimon. You're not as dense as we all thought. I mean, what? Good memory.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Indeed. Yeah, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen. If I can say anything about this game's story, especially now that they've gotten better with exponentially better with storytelling, to the point where some parts are even getting to almost Final Fantasy 14 level of storytelling, yeah, I'd say this is an accurate statement.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
No, it's you, Paimon, clearly. You're the emergency food here. Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon, exactly.
Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Alright, let's continue our journey.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in
what?
a place like this.
What?
I can see you two still love wandering around.
Dia?
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are scurrying around. We're usually taking care of some serious business, even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
Yes, what does
I
bring
just
you here?
finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Oh!
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Oh!
But no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finished a few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Who is this guy?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll probably know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Okay, can I just stop this and say, I'm so glad they did this. Obviously, for everyone caught up in story. Because for all the previous zones, because Mondstadt, the only goodbye you have is Venti pretty much saying, hey, get out of here, go to my buddy, go down to Leeway. And then Leeway was kind of a decent goodbye, because when we went to Inazuma for the first time, it was technically with Kazuha and Baidao's ship, even though I still wish that cutscene had ended up happening of us actually going through the storm, but still, yeah, because that one we actually had a whole quest line just to get the boat ready and get the whole adventure set up to go to down there, which is nice. In Inazuma, the only goodbye we had was a short side quest that kind of was yes, Sumeru, let's go. But this is just, I'm so glad that they did this. This actually feels like a proper goodbye to the last expansion going into the new one, and they had a certain music theme that is still probably one of my favorite tracks from this game, and also one of the best moments of the Sumeru MSQ. So yeah, this feels like they're really giving Sumeru a proper goodbye, and I love it. But take care, Diha.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Oh man, that feels like such a good goodbye. Also, oh? It auto-teleports us, doesn't it? It did. It auto-teleported us! Gosh dang it! It looks so good! I'm both happy and sad that auto-teleported us. Oh, hey, there's Celestia way over there. So I believe, yep, that's Sumeru, and Mondstadt's over that way. Nice. Also, we just automatically got this teleport, not that I'm complaining. Okay. We have a new teleport, by the way, that is over here. I almost want to explore this. I feel like... Okay, you know what? Just in case that is connected to that new quest that we have. Oh, there's another waterfall over there. Oh, and that goes into the giant lake that's over there. I knew that was going to be connected to Fontaine in some way. I freaking called it. Also, that's probably gonna... That mountain right there, I bet is gonna be, later content for Fontaine. But anyway. Yeah, because that water goes over here. Area. Alright, so, here's the plan, folks. We are now going to temporarily take a short detour and do this new quest over here. And then we're gonna grab this teleport, and then we're going into Fontaine. A little bit of a sidetrack, but we're doing it. And now we're back where I originally started, or where I left off. We're gonna go this way. Maybe not that way. Hold on, I gotta remember. Wait a minute, I forgot. Because of the new map update, I can actually see now if a cave will get me closer to my destination. Thank you, Genshin, for adding this. I don't think guess anymore. But no, we want to go this way. Take a shortcut past the Hilly Trail camp again. Sneak past the giant machine. Why am I... Okay. Why am I using I almost said Xingyan when I could just do this? Because my Ayaka is back on a team and I'm so happy. Also, I just gotta say to anyone that's not been keeping up with my streams, I have, for the first time in my life, have my main 2 DPSs on the same team, and I am really interested to see how this is gonna work. So, I'm really gonna have fun with combat in Fontaine. Because, like I said, I have literally never done this, so... It's also gonna be interesting figuring out how the hell my rotation is gonna work, as I'm probably gonna have to... I'm probably always gonna use Shingen and Kokomi as supports, but I feel like my Klee and Ayaka is just gonna be getting swapped between which one I'm actively using for the main DPS, and I'll probably use them as supports based on what's going on. And what I'm fighting. Alright, I gotta go way down here for this guy. Right.
So how is exploring the desert going so far?
Oh, great. You know, this new expansion's a lot sandier than I expected. No, I'm joking.
Getting the story together and not directly there.
Also, apparently the artist and his dog are gone, so we now have to figure out where they went. I am calling it now, they're going to Fontaine. I'm calling it now. Hilly Churls. Oh, he's being attacked by Hilly Churls. Okay. He's surrounded, we gotta help him. Yes, and this is a good time to try out the new team.
Take flight. Dumpy dumpy.
Yep, this team's gonna be fun. Okay. Between Ayaka and Klee, everything is just going to die. Are you alright? Thank you both for saving me. I had a wonderful dream last night. In my dream, Caterpillar was standing at the end of Pilgrim's Path waving at me, and in that dream, well, it was strange. Why was the path just one cavern after another? But Caterpillar was there, standing at the very end of the narrow way, so I ran toward him, and before I could reach him... Oh, crap, I have autoplay on. Oops. Before I could reach him, the dog woke me up. Who's Caterpillar, by the way? Also, hey! What's up, Ellie? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're about to go into the brand new Genshin expansion that, like, just dropped yesterday. So it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Also, thank you, Mist, for the shout-out. Just like my... You technically blow up the power of magic. Oh my gosh, Ducky. I love that in sync that with Fontaine releasing, Final Fantasy 14 released that new emote, and I'm just like, yes, yes. Just bringing that Fontaine hype into Final Fantasy 14 as well. I see. Anyway, leaving the good part. Oh, I read that wrong. Leaving the part with the dog aside for the moment, I believe this is to be a good omen, and so I brought my sketching tools and set out. In the end, I wound up running through the maze like a headless chicken, and I was even attacked by hilly churls. Not only did I not escape, but I also lost the bag containing my drafts during the chase. Of course he did. I guess this is another day of losses for you. But can you blame me? This place is even harder to navigate than the sewers in Fontaine. Wait, the people of Sumeru live in trees, right? Could this place really be... What do the people of Sumeru even, excrete? You really asked that question. Oh gosh. This isn't what you're thinking about. Thank you, Paimon.
What do the people of Sumeru even excrete? What the hell? What kind of a question is that?
Oh man. My life has been but a series of failures, one ill-advised step after another. Why did I leave
I can see why.
Yeah. Why did I leave my place of safety this morning? I saw a good omen in my dream, but it was just a dream after all. Why did I take it for reality? I should have been completely honest about the trouble I'm in. If I had asked you to lead the way, I wouldn't have ended up in this situation. Oh, why did I leave Fontaine in the first place? My life there had not yet become untenable anyway. On the other hand, not a single good thing has occurred ever since I came here. Don't give up just yet. We can still take you to see some awesome places. But for now, we'll help you look for the things you've lost. Even though we're not sure if we can get them back in one piece. They might have been taken or used by hilly trolls as toilet paper for all we know. Oh jeez. Why all the toilet jokes? What the hell is going on with this quest? Also, I am good. How are you? I'm very excited to be diving into Fontaine. So, it's gonna be fun. Well, whatever the case, they weren't very expensive things anyway. Be honest, please. Yeah, even if they aren't worth much in terms of mora, they're precious to you, aren't they? We'll help you find them. Speaking of which, where's Pepper? Isn't it with you? That heartless creature ran off a long time ago. It's probably relaxing in some hidden spot of its own right now. That's kinda hard to believe. Well, anyway, why don't you return to your camp first and treat your injuries? We'll come back and look for you once we find the lost items. Thank you, my friends. What have we to rely on in this life but friends? I mean, you're not wrong. Says lots of sketches while fleeing. Let's start by searching along the path. Okay. A Yaka Gober. That's one.
Rest and rebuild. Whirling snow.
Well, that wasn't it. Pretty good, kind of exhausted for the week because of work. Yeah, understandable. This isn't it either. Oh, hey! A puzzle I never solved. Yeah, this is a puzzle I never solved. And that's a spider over there. Ew. Okay, hold up. We need Sorish. Gosh dang it. Of course we need Sorish. Temporary taking food out to get Sorish in here. Yes, okay. Grab this. Kill the spider. Spider is dead. Thank you, Kokumi.
Feel the beat.
Oh wait. I jumped the gun on that. Hold on, we need to get actually up here. Yes, so we're actually clearing this. Actually, I could just place this up here. You know what? Let's just do that. That would make this easier. Oh, there's crystals there too. Dang it. Hold on. Yes, I am fully aware, game. I'm gonna fix that. Sorish, hold there. Oh. Ah! Pick up. Ha ha! Look at that. Beautiful.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Also, now that I'm actually playing Reftalian English, I can hear Reftalian. Now that I'm playing Ayaka in English, I can hear Reftalia's voice actress now. Yay. Okay. Thank you for the help, Sorish, by the way. Anyways, I can only drop by. I need some rest tonight. Have a good stream. Hey, you have a great rest, Allie. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you sleep well. And thanks for coming in. I've come to the conclusion I dislike Fontaine more than the Land of Caves. Oh gosh. Why is that? Why is that, Cassie? Oh look, more hilly trails. Also, let's switch Sorish back to our food. Because we probably won't need Sorish too much in here. I say that, I'm probably gonna end up needing her. Switch this back. Strange, why are these hilly trails? Oh. They're in the zone, maybe we should avoid them now. Let's go around carefully. Oh hey, doggo! What's up, Pepper? Isn't this Pepper? It seems to be guarding something too. Wait, this feels kind of familiar. Pepper seems to have recognized you and wags its tail. Wait, is it guarding Julian's sketches? Pepper barks twice before leaving quickly. And there it goes again. It's like this was, there it goes again. It was like this last time as well. Speaking of which, what do the hilly churls need sketches for? Perhaps he's right and they do use it as toilet paper. Ugh, you have an awful imagination, Elurin. Hey, he said it first, not me. I'm just saying.
There we go.
Well, at least we found what we were. Oops, the sketch fell out. He was drawing a sketch of Pepper. Uh-huh. You can pretend like you hate your dog, but this is obvious. This man does love his dog. I knew it all along. Alright, sir. You wanna fess up? As we thought, Pepper's already back. Hey, Julian, we found your sketches. Ah, thank you so much, my friends. To think that you went all that for such worthless items. Don't say that. Aren't you a famous artist from Fontaine? Your sketches would sell for a pretty sum, wouldn't they? Well, I suppose so. To be honest, I don't really think about things like that. True art should be priceless, right? Well, no wonder you're a famous artist. Your words feel so full of artistic flair. Speaking of which, Pepper was guarding your sketches when we found them. Just like before. That's right. Paimon thinks it still cares a lot about you. You mean the same dog who keeps leading me down strange paths no matter how long I've fed it? And leaves me to face the hilly trails on my own? Well, it probably had some considerations of its own. Even though you're saying all these things, you actually really like Pepper, right? You wouldn't have taken a photo of it using a special camera otherwise. Photo? What photo? There's a picture of a dog clipped between your sketches, and it looks just like Pepper. The colors used were quite unique too. You must have used some sort of special camera to take that photo, right? Actually I drew that. Seriously? Guess you are pretty good, Mr. Renowned Artist. Not only did it look very lifelike, but your use of colors was also very, artistic. Wow, Paimon. Did Paimon say something wrong? No, not quite Paimon. Just standard Paimon moment, I guess. Perhaps this is art beyond your comprehension, Paimon. Oh my goodness, Sword of Asli! Yo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope your break at work is going well. Can we get a shout out for Sword of Asli, please? And thank you. I didn't want to draw like this. I just wanted to become a first-rate artist. Did you also think it's an impossible endeavor? Sorry. I shouldn't have lied to you, my friends. Once you tell a lie, you have to keep on lying. I've had enough. In truth, I'm just an amateur artist who can't correctly differentiate color the way other people do, and I didn't want to give up on my dream to become a true artist. With the help of a friend's powers, I'm now able to draw anything exactly as it appears, but I still can't seem to tell colors apart. Wait, you said that you can now draw anything exactly as it appears. Is that really something you can just learn overnight? Well, this friend of mine is actually quite powerful person. Really, that's kind of hard to believe. Or perhaps I should say that I have lost my ability to draw things in a way other than exactly how it appears. I suppose this is what they call the price of power. I know it sounds a little outrageous, but it explains replicates the adventurous experience for you. Study the replica and the original and find no difference between them. The only difference perhaps is that after you read it, the replica only leaves a strange blank feeling in your mind. It feels like you did read it, yet you didn't. Like time alone was wasted without any experience gained. What the hell is this? Okay. Oh, let me read Sword's comments here. Are Paimon and Panda related? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe Paimon is a panda trapped in a fairy body. Who knows? Looking forward to tonight, and yes, thank you, Ducky, for the shout out. Yes, I am looking forward to tonight too. For those who don't know, around 9 o'clock Eastern time tonight, Sword of Asli and I are doing a Final Fantasy XIV collab, which will mostly be getting Sword to actually finish the main story of Realm Reborn, finally. So that's gonna be fun. I probably won't be streaming it on my end. I'm probably just gonna stream Genshin all day today, and then raid Sword when he starts, and then just hang out with Sword as he does his stuff, and I'll be questing with him on Anakitty. But yeah, it's gonna be fun, so hopefully you all are still around by that time tonight, and we can all help Sword out. It's gonna be fun. I mean, she is always talking about eating. True. I just don't know if she eats bamboo. Paimon eating bamboo. That would be interesting. It really doesn't look any different from the original. Of course, I didn't become a famous artist of any sort, but I did become a real dab hand at counterfeiting. But isn't that illegal? Exactly. And so, after serving my sentence, I was determined to do something legitimate. This time, I will become a proper artist for sure. Wait, so this guy's a runaway criminal from Fontaine? Holy smokes! Didn't see that coming. Sir needs all the help, lol. Yeah. We'll have fun, Sword. It's gonna be fun. But this ability to draw things in such exactitude, if Caterpillar had not been the one to grant it to me, I would have named it a curse. I'm like a broken chimera that can only create pictures with mismatched colors. I believe that if I made a pilgrimage along the path of the Oceanids, I would be able to find a cure that would let me differentiate color just like other people can, and grant me creativity akin to that of an innocent child. Hold on, who's Caterpillar? A friend, a most reliable friend of mine. It was he who told me that following the path of the Oceanids pilgrimage would allow me to find a curative in Sumeru that can cure all hurts and give one a new lease on life. That sounds super suspicious. What sort of friend is this again? Are you sure you didn't get tricked? He has seen so much. Why would he need to trick me? It must be my fault. Like I said before, my life is but a series of failures. I guess this miracle cure must have been kept under tight lock and key, making it impossible for an ordinary man like me to find. I've already accepted that. The dog probably didn't even want to come with me to Sumeru. It wouldn't have caused so much trouble otherwise. I should have just left it in Fontaine. Paimon, thinks it definitely still wants to stay with you. It definitely loves your drawings as well, so come on, don't just give up like this. I mean, I don't, but Sword, well, nice. Oh man. Thank you for comforting me, but I've already given up hope. You've come to my aid several times now, and yet I haven't been able to repay you at all. Once I've recovered, I will make preparations to return to Fontaine. This might seem like an impertinent request, but could you two guide me back to the main road? I knew this was gonna happen. I freaking called it. Yep, we're gonna have to bring this guy back to Fontaine. If I had given up earlier, or stopped trying to fool myself, perhaps I would already be on the right path. Well, if you need us to guide you, that's fine. Since you've already made up your mind, let's wait until you've rested up. Thank you, my friends. Ooh, 30 Primo Gems. Nice. The good things about leaving the city is not having to especially prefer dog food. Pepper's very capable in any case and can procure its own meals. Bad thing though is that I lack any talent for combat or cooking. I suppose city trash is a fitting name for one such as myself. Should just focus on recovering. Oh man. Pepper is so cute. And we actually have to like give it time before we can take him back to Fontaine. I wonder if hold on. I have a theory. I have a theory.
Wait, are you using Ayaka's skin? Oh no. I thought you were on my side here, Elurin, as Aratakito would have said.
I do still hate it, but you know, it fits the theme of Fontaine, and that's literally the only reason I'm using it. Her normal skin is better. So yesterday someone at work cut down a tree, and yesterday I went and got the wood. I filled the Jeep back to front and only got 2/3 and ran out of energy to put it away, so I have wood in my car. Oh my gosh, Sword. I'll send you a pic. He has to say I have firewood for fall now. That's hilarious, Sword. Sword's just driving around with a Jeep full of wood. Oh, that's great.
Hey, can I have some? No, I'm joking.
Life could be as illusionary as
I
that
don't
little
even have a
girl.
fireplace to put it inside, so...
How greedy of me.
No, just set up a campfire in the middle of your room. It'll be great. Nothing could go wrong.
Nothing could go wrong. I don't know about that one.
Also, geocache yesterday found 2 out of 3. Nice, Sword. That guy again, kill him now, save yourself. 3 IRL days. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Cassie?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Oh!
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Wait, I have to give this guy 3 IRL days to rest? He's clearly not ready yet. How many days can I skip? Hold on. We're just purely experimenting at this point. Meow. Okay.
Well, I'm trying to catch up on story here.
There, we'll give it 2 days. 2 days, man. If you aren't rested up in 2 days, I'm leaving. My car is like a semi-loaded in the back. Alright, well, no worries, Sword. You take care at work. I'll see you tonight for that Final Fantasy. And maybe if you stop back in later during your other breaks at work. But yeah, I look forward to seeing that picture of your car loaded with wood. Also, he's still not rested. Redonkulous, man. Redonkulous. Here, at least have a campfire if that helps you rest. Alright, well, if this guy's rested later on, we'll bring him to Fontaine. But for now, next stage of the exploration experiment. Also, Fontaine. How far is Fontaine from Mondstadt? That far, actually. I feel like this tunnel is new. Yep, and this tunnel is where that teleport is. Alright, let's go down here.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
I think the best strat for me with this team is to mainly use Klee as support and Ayaka as main DPS, but once in a great while when I have Klee's burst, then the role swaps and Klee becomes main DPS and Ayaka support. But most of the time I think Ayaka will be my main DPS on this team. Most of the time anyway. Also, these are very Fontaine looking artifacts in this cave. But this cave is also brand new, so this cave was not here before Fontaine dropped.
Take flight.
Also, Hydro Slimes, no problem for Ayaka. Also, artifacts, I need those. Thank you, game. I need a lot of those for my Xingyan right now. Also, frogs, Xingyan's favorite. Oh, also flowers for Kabe. Not that I'm building Kabe, but...
Hold the line.
Oh, switch to Klee.
Jumping go.
Yep, okay, that's the strat. That's gonna be our strat with this team. Yep, okay.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Dendro Crystal Fly. Lisa, thank you. Isn't that kind of team rotation I was talking about when we were... Yeah, it pretty much is, Ducky. I mean, I've kind of known the rotation, but now that I'm actually trying it out for the first time, I'm just kind of re-putting it all in my head and stating it to everyone in the stream as well. Also, what is this place? Oh, look, a chest way down there. What is this place I have discovered?
Whirling snow. Power core. Rest and rebuild.
Although for Hydro enemies, I might just use Ayaka, because Ayaka go burr.
Ayaka OP, please nerf. No. Oh no, of course it recommends that.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Hope I don't need Geo for this one. Oh shit, I probably should have read that. Uh-oh. Well,
Well, there's the Sealy for the thing back at the entrance. I'll probably get that on my way back. Instead of just teleporting back, I'll probably just walk back and grab that Sealy on the way back. Also scorpions, but we're just gonna pass them because they didn't notice me. Even though there's probably well, for the artifacts. For the artifacts! Scorpions still haven't noticed me. It's because I'm in stealth as Ayaka. Ayaka's stealth mode for the win.
I didn't know fucking clue how this works.
Star shrooms.
Alright. Well. Oh.
Oh, come on! Of course this goes back this way. Fine, I'll go back to the entrance game.
Oh, I think I understand. Sorry. Can I even do this
I
without a
shall
Geo
treasure this
character?
good fortune.
Actually, didn't go back as far as I thought it would. Never mind, we'll continue going this way. For now.
Okay. Ow, rude.
What in the world?
Leave me alone.
Oh, I'm out near this tree! Oh, they just added... Okay. That's just... Okay. I see what they did here. This teleport's literally just a shortcut to Fontaine, so you don't have to climb that giant wall. Ah, okay. I see what they did with this cave. Got it. Alright, that makes sense. Good job. Good job, Hoyoverse. Good job.
Actually, you don't even need to climb. Oh, whatever. Ah, fuck.
You having fun over there?
No. I'm fighting 3 Hillishers as fucking shields. Not Hillishers, but the bigger ones. I don't remember what they're called. And they hurt.
Oh. See, if you had a pyro character, that would be the problem.
I do, but the shields are made of stone, man.
Oh, well then a Claymore character.
I do, but she doesn't deal damage.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay, I bought lightshapers. Oh my god. Okay.
What are these plants? Oh, those are rocks, not plants. Wait a minute. I could actually do this now that I have Xingyan in the party. Wait, aren't these from the chasm? I feel like these rocks are some of the rocks in the chasm.
How do I do this? Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Well, there we go. Yes, I need to go this way.
Oh, this rocks!
Alright. And on that note, folks, now that that cave is explored and the teleporter grabbed, it is now time to go into Fontaine. Also, frog. Perfect for you, Xingyan. or cave material.
Ow, I was almost dead due to this fucking puzzle. Where the f... Where's the last one?
So I gotta say, with the sand of the desert right next to all this water, this feels like a beach. I'm on the beach, guys. Except way up here. And that does look like a beach down there. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Well, without further ado, here we go. I almost want to like explore over here first. It's clearly a hilly trail camp over here, because I can see that. Wait, where am I in relation to... Okay, yeah, this is the border of Fontaine, technically.
How do I do this?
Yeah, understandable, Ducky.
Obviously.
Hold the line. Blazing the light.
It's the purple.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Da-da-da. Yay, shiny!
Alright. Well, that was an easy hilly trail camp clear.
La la la. Woo! La la la.
Looks like that area is still off limits. Knowing this game, that probably will be a later expansion. This whole section right here. Yeah, it looks like just a giant beachfront. Also, right over that way is going to Mondstadt. Alright, well, I gotta figure out where I want to make the descent over here to Fontaine.
There we go. I hate puzzles.
Don't we all?
There's little stuff going over here.
Oh look, more hilly trails.
Now it's on the danger left.
A carrot! My favorite. I love carrots. Cue the opera music.
Oh no.
And that was a ducky, folks.
Oh no.
Oh look! Pirate barrels! Yes, we can't have a water nation without pirate barrels, apparently. Also, turtles. Can I freeze a turtle? Can I freeze a turtle? This is a bad idea. Why am I doing this?
My apologies.
I like turtles.
I can't freeze a turtle. Never mind. That didn't work.
Why are you trying to freeze the poor turtle, man? What did it ever do to you?
Didn't become a ninja? I don't know. Anyway. Hey, Moon! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. And yes, it is super early in the morning, but we're here and ready to do Fontaine. We're pretty much going to be going all day long. And then tonight we'll be doing a sort of Final Fantasy collab with Sword of Asley. It's going to be fun. Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake here. I've definitely made a mistake. Ayaka's almost gonna drown, but fortunately we have food to save her. Stamina food, I love you.
Sure?
Yes.
Literally at 0.
I'm on a boat in the sea. Uh-oh.
There we go, catch some time.
Wait a minute. Is this diveable, or is this not an area I can dive in? I launch Genshin and do my dailies? Nice.
I already did my dailies. For once.
Nope, this is not diveable. I still think it's stupid that Kokomi doesn't have a swimming buff. She should totally have a swimming buff. It's freaking Kokomi after all. Also, why am I doing this when there's a wave rider thing over here? Oh my word, I'm an idiot. That just occurred to me. I'm like, wait, why am I swimming across this giant thing of water when there's a... Nope, 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 nope. Restarting this. Critical fail. I rolled a nat 1 on that move. Alright, let's try that again. Ay, ay, ay. That happened. Her passive applies to the... Wait, what? Hold up, what is her passive again? Oh! Oh! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Okay, cool. Never mind. So technically she does. Never mind. She does have a swimming buff. That's great. I love you, Kokomi. You're gonna be so useful in Fontaine. That's perfect. That is perfect. Fire at the ship! We're boarding you! We're taking your treasure! Oh, never mind. This isn't Sea of Thieves, this is Genshin Impact. My bad. Wrong game. Oh hey, a Hydroculus. Hydroculus! Yeah, first one. Let's go. First of many.
I like how Artaki just like, don't worry, I'm invincible. Ah, my butt!
Also, I just gotta say, you can't go to a nation like Fontaine and not go fishing. I just gotta say that.
I don't even have fishing unlocked.
What?
I went to Fontaine before I knocked fishing. He's trying not to buy her.
Money! Nice. I already got 6 of them out of like 200 plus, yeah. Welcome to the Oculus grind in Genshin Impact.
More like welcome to every single grind in Genshin Impact.
True.
It takes forever, it sucks, and it's boring.
There is nothing else on the ship, and I'm kind of sad. Okay, back to the Wave Rider. I'm climbing a sail. Clearly there is logic in this. I'm just investigating all the boats, don't mind me. Wait, is this boat actually out of... This boat is actually...
Why don't we explore the area ahead of us later?
Paimon's just like pushing a boat. Guys!
Why don't we explore the area ahead of us later?
Paimon's pushing the boat! Guys!
Why don't we explore the area ahead of us later?
I know, Paimon, I know. Shut up. Paimon literally was like pushing the boat. That was hilarious. Oh my word.
There's no way. Paimon actually did something for once.
Ramming speed right through the middle. Charge! We're coming for your gold! Ah! Breach the gates! Oh, wait, no, that's... Anyway.
I'm pretty sure if Elurin ever was an actual pirate, he would have been thrown off the ship immediately
Probably.
by the captain.
Probably, at this point. Also, I saw you in the trailer. Pretty sure. Or, oh no, you're just one of the... Yes, you're just one of that race of people that's new in Fontaine. I just found the tree of Fontaine. Nice, Ducky, nice. Hello there, the wind and the waves are both placid today. That makes for less stories, but at least people will sail in safety. Stories. The harbor is not a place where waters and ships cross paths, but also is not... The harbor is not a place where waters and ships cross paths, but also one where stories gather. Many tourists, merchants, and even lovers of books from the land of deserts and rainforests come here. Many people love chatting with me because that would be the first time they've ever met a Maluzne. Thanks to everyone, I've also heard lots of stories from beyond these waters. It's great working here. I'm trying to think what they look like, because they have like...
Oh, are you at the point where you're talking to that boat person? I don't even know what to call it.
Because she has like a fish tail almost, but she almost looks like a rat person, so she's like half rodent, half fish? But like a beast tribe?
An underwater rodent. Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Can't wait to give her my gift.
Rats, but submarines. Submarine rats, oh no.
I sure hope
thing
she...
that could beat human submarine.
Sure hope she likes the present I picked out for her ever so carefully. A present? That's right, I've chosen something special from Fontaine to give to my lady love. Curious, I'd hope. All the other sailors hurried off to the court of Fontaine the moment we came ashore. Only I came back here. Sailing is hard work, yeah, but I truly look forward to setting sail once more to see my lady love in Nadaland. Nadaland, yes, the next nation we're going to, the nation of fire and lava. And also apparently lots of warriors. So, that's gonna be fun.
I can't wait to go over there if there's a bunch of lava.
Yes. Also, apparently we had leaked that there was going to be a Colosseum in there too, so that's going to be interesting.
So it's gonna be like ancient Rome.
It's going to be
Gothis.
ancient Rome, but with lava. Lots of lava and
So
fire.
normal Rome. You know, rest in peace that, I don't remember what the city's called, but rest in peace that city on Sicily or whatever that got.
Oh yeah, they got buried in lava. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. When it comes to passions, I am nothing if not a serious man. If all goes well, I would be even willing to change lines of work and stay with her. There are quite a few tribes where she lives, and different tribes come with different rules. Will I be able to integrate smoothly? That is the question, bro. Also, robot. That looks like it came right out of... Okay, Star Rail. Anyway, let's explore around this corner just because I can. Is that a new plant? New plant! New plant, but I already got it from when I was playing in Ducky's World the other night. But it still is a new plant. Also, giant waterfall. Don't mind me just exploring. Okay, I'm curious about something. Can I use a Yaka to freeze the water underneath the waterfall? Wait. Wait, what the... I'm going up the waterfall. What? Did you guys see that? I just started going up the waterfall with the Yaka. What the hell? Wait, I gotta do that again. Yep, going up. We're going up, boys. Nope, nope, I'm stuck. I can't go any further. Okay, yep, going back down.
That's awesome.
Lol.
I just need more stamina so we can actually get all the way.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my word. Lol. And yes, no more trees, Cassie. We're in the land of water now. And also apparently there's a bulletin board? The bulletin board has been specifically set up by the harbor master of the Romarantine Guild Harbor to publicize all important matters in and around the harbor. Any questions may also be posted here. Continue reading. Bounty notice. Wanted. Name unknown. Seeking any and all relevant information. Male. Fontainian. One leg is prosthetic replacement. Known alias Mr. Sawleg. Sawleg? He has conducted illegal performances at Romarantine Station, resulting in disruption of public order. Rewards are available for information leading to the capture of this individual. If you have any related information, please contact the Myson Garden Age. Continue reading. Notice to travelers. The Myson Garden Age would like to remind you that the Romarantine Harbor is near the desert, and large numbers of illegal individuals calling themselves eremites have been active nearby. Merchants passing through should remain vigilant. Merchants should remain vigilant. Anyway, if you see something, say something. Contact the Mason Garden Age to deal with any suspicious persons. Continue reading. Attention all visitors. Any and all dueling within Fontaine will require application and registration with the appropriate authorities. Private, unapproved duels are strictly prohibited. Any participants will be punished to the fullest extent of the law. Any and all losses and damages resulting from unauthorized private duels will be borne by the participants. Arrests made by the Mason Garden Age are not to be considered duels or dueling behavior. If you wish to uphold your honor, you may apply for a duel during the trial process. Refrain from any last-ditch resistance if you wish to avoid meaningless losses. Continue reading. The Mason Garden Age would like to remind you that the Romarantine Harbor is near... Oh, wait, no, that's the same thing. Okay. Yeah, now we're just rereading the same thing. Okay. Cutscene?
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Actually, it's about what I imagined from everything I've heard about Fontaine so far.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Paimon, this is Genshin Impact. You know what's going to happen. There's gonna be some huge espionage. There's gonna be like bad guys, ancient secrets being revealed, big plot twist, someone probably dying. You know, it's probably what's gonna happen. Anyway. Well, let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon, because you know I have to ask her about my sister that she probably will know nothing about.
Good idea. Nahida gave us lots of useful information.
The first one, by the way. The first Archon to actually help us.
Picking out the 7 is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to
Who's
find.
helping you?
Nahida was the first Archon that actually helped us with finding
true.
our sister. Which is why Nahida is best Archon to fight me.
Or in my case, brother.
True. Our journey is to find my sibling, and also find the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Alright, let's do this. Also, I just gotta
If
say,
you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
what do they do? Reading Yai Miku's light novels?
Excuse me, can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Wait!
We're travelers new to Fontaine.
Cat girl in the background.
Something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of.
Oh yeah, Lena, I see her.
We didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? In what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Yep. Freaking France. I'm telling you. Anyway. So they see trials as a sort of opera. Please don't tell me I'm gonna hear opera music during this expansion.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a
What?
machine created by the Archon.
What is
Between
that?
the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Okay, how the hell do you say this word? Try saying that 10 times fast. I dare any of you. I'm just saying. I dare any of you to say this word 10 times fast. Or these words. Anyway. I'm not even gonna try saying that, and I know eventually I'm gonna have to read that in a quest. I'm gonna hate it. Anyway. Judgment device created by the Archon.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
Oh no,
Wait,
Paimon.
Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
An appointment?
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Which explains Nahida.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. You could even say our mascot.
I'm pausing it because, oh, you can't see it. Hold on. I'm temporarily hiding my reactive. Look under her hand. Just little cat ears just peeking up way down there. It's under her. Look at the bottom left of the screen. You just see the cat ears. It's great.
Yeah, oh god.
It's great. Anyway.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey, what are you looking over there for?
There's a cat girl over there. Traveler's just like, oh yes, interesting conversation, but ooh, cat girl. Wow, I can't believe they actually did that. There's a cat girl over there, Paimon.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
I like how Traveler's like, ooh, cat girl, and Paimon's like, oh no, girl gonna commit suicide. I don't think it's that serious, Paimon, but you know, we can go check. Lol. Also, hello? Oh, a little too far. Hello. Hello there, cat girl. Still literally Kaiden as a cat girl, prove me wrong.
Hello there? Excuse me? Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
How long do I have to be down
It
here?
was just atop that hill over there. See?
I'm in the castle Elurin, by the way, in case that was obvious.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids.
You know, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, there he is.
And you are?
There he is.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself.
There he
I'm
is.
Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Also, I said, Moon, and I've been saying that Lynette reminds me of Kaiden for multiple reasons. She loves tea, she has a star on her face, and she has purple eyes. And because of those, I just keep seeing her, I'm like, yes, Kaiden vibes, clearly. Gosh dang it.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Exactly! Paimon, you're always the one talking, so can you shut up? No, I'm joking. Okay, this is great. Yeah, there's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon. You always steal my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
Yes, exactly.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Lynette, I feel you.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what's happening? Also, thank you for apparently shouting out Kaiden. If anyone's not following Kaiden, make sure you drop him a follow. Thanks, Ducky.
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello, Lynette. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Oh my.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Oh, that's great. He shakes my hand, but then he just goes and pats Paimon on the back. That's great.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
A local
By
friend.
the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Oh, snap. Okay.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Wait, what? Already? We're meeting the Hydra Archon already? Also, why did they freaking do the salute from... Whoa, wait, what? There's the gunsmith girl. What in the world?
Huh. So, she's the Hydra Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
I don't think she does,
My
Paimon.
dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Oh, that's a Sumeru dude.
As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
What in the world is going on?
Is she talking about us?
Nobody here seems to be holding a glass. Lol. I love that that's what Traveler thinks
I've
about.
long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Also, can I just say her eyes are water droplets, and that's very creative. Also, she has a water droplet on her chest.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Well, I know what her personality is now, and I gotta say, I called it at the end of the freaking... When Nahida was talking about Farina, I'm forgetting her actual Archon name already, gosh dang it. But, when Nahida was talking about her, I freaking called it. I was like, she is going to have that... Oh my goodness, I'm having multiple brain farts now. That anime personality that's very, like, stuck up and... Let me put it this way. If a certain Admiral Melremark was still playing Genshin actively, he would love this character. Anyway, continuing on.
I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, yes, like Fischl, but also no, because it's Fischl but mixed with that other personality that's like that... I don't know if you... there's like a certain stereotype in anime where it's like the royal, like, princess or queen that's very stuck up and very, what is the word for that type of waifu in anime? Gosh dang it. There's a term for it and I'm forgetting. And I was literally thinking about it like yesterday. Gosh dang it. When I remember, I'll let you guys know. But yeah, she has that very like royal, like I'm better than you, like kiss my feet personality mixed with the it's not like I like you or anything Baka personality. It's like those two mixed together. But yeah, I freaking called it. Anyway, well, finding the Archon was easy enough. In fact, probably the easiest we've had yet for finding an Archon.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydra Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro-Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Yes. Yeah, Himidari mixed with a bit of Tsundere. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's the personality. Clearly.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Oh my gosh.
Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Really?
Whoa.
Tell us then.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Hey, tell me about myself. What do you know about me? Prove it. I need evidence. Feels like she can't get over herself. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough?
Yep.
What else should I say then?
Yep, I knew it. It's the Himidari Tsundere personalities mixed together. I freaking knew it.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Are we celebrities
Hey,
here already?
What's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
I'm dueling the Archon already. The hell. Also, can I just say, apparently Traveler has officially reached Warrior of Light status in Final Fantasy XIV, where literally I just enter a new nation and right off the bat I'm a celebrity, which currently, up to this point, like, we've met people along our journeys that know who we are, but most people don't know who we are. And apparently now that's all changed, and now just everyone freaking knows who we are and we're a celebrity, so that's different.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Oh my.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
And Traveler's just like, bring it on. Fighting gods, I've got a resume. That is true. Oh my goodness, we have reached Warrior of Light status. I'm just like, yes, I'm a celebrity and I fought gods. Yes, let's do this.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Yes, I know. You aren't my
What are you
first.
trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
It's not the first time.
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
I think I've been down in the chasm for like over an hour now,
The duel
and I
would be all
still
that
have not found part of the story.
Sounds like chasm. Welcome to the chasm. Now you know why that chasm is my least explored zone in the game. I pretty much went in there, did the story quest, went out.
But I'm not even in the actual castle, man. Like, I'm like inside this tiny ass area inside the castle.
Oh gosh.
And I've been in this exact area for like over an hour doing story stuff. It's the one where you get trapped.
Yeah, see, I was just telling, well, I don't even know if you have the audio on my stream on at the time, Cassie, but if you do, I was just telling Moon and everyone else here that literally her personality is a mix of a Himidari and a Tsundere, which is like Fischl, but more royal. It's like the royal stuck-up personality from anime, which is Himidari, mixed with the Fischl personality. So, and yes, this is redonkulous.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Okay, no, stop. I challenge you to a duel in TCG. There, we found a compromise. Boom, that's another sort of duel. Let's do that.
All right.
What are we dueling?
That'll be worth seeing.
The Archon.
Right, this is Fontaine, after all.
Why are we
Such
dueling
a
for the
grand
Archon?
opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
We're dueling the Archon, not dueling for the Archon. There's a difference. Also,
Okay.
hey,
Why are we dueling the Archon?
because that's what's happening in story apparently, and I just stepped foot in this station and already am being challenged to a duel. Anyway, also, hey Wolf Queen, how's it going? Welcome to the stream where I'm being challenged by a god to a duel. Ay ay ay.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We literally just got here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Is it?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
What kind of a stupid law is that, number one? And number two, what flying object am I... Wait, so Paimon's illegal? Paimon's illegal? This is a dream come true. Yes, please, arrest Paimon. Put her in jail. Yes, please.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
Release any flying of. Oh my god.
What is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Paimon is apparently illegal to bring into Fontaine.
Paimon's illegal, guys. That is hilarious.
Heck yeah!
I like how
District Paimon.
can I just say I like the faces here because Paimon's like mad and then Traveler's like, really? Like Traveler's just annoyed. He's not even mad, he's just annoyed. That's hilarious. Save me from work. I wish I could, Wolf Queen. If I could, I would.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Winnie! Finally, someone who's not crazy! How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
I like how this is now sparking a impromptu debate in game about whether Paimon is a flying object or not. Oh my god!
Great
I mean,
magician
she's certainly
Elurin.
flying, but an object that can be
Beloved
debated.
citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
What?
Ta-da!
What? What?
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
He literally gave Paimon a leash. This is like all my Genshin dreams come true. First Paimon's illegal and now Paimon has a leash. We have Paimon on a leash, guys. It's happened. Oh my gosh. Lol. Ah, when he patted her on the back, he was giving her a leash. That's great. Yep, it's a Paimon balloon now. Exactly, Wolf Creek. Oh my word. I love Lene so much more now. He gave Paimon a leash.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Paimon's a balloon.
I love that magic. You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh, I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Minnie. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
She really said toodaloo. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Just wow.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
Future Paimon?
What I've seen just now was really...
Future Paimon. Oh, this is great. Oh man. Also, I will never get over the fact we just put Paimon on a leash. That was great. Yeah, you were right, Wolf Queen. You were definitely right. You get props for that one. Thanks for bailing us out, Lene. Did you know that was going to happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Chest just gave me crystal cores. Best chest ever. Nice, Ducky. Or if they put a muzzle on her. Nice, Wolf Queen. Yeah, but put Paimon on a leash and with a muzzle. Be perfect. Oh, man. Or with a binky. Anyway. Oh, gosh. Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Oh dear.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Put Paimon in a pot of soup? Yes, Paimon soup is best soup. Also emergency food. Condensing resin? Oh, how fun, Ducky. Like, sees all she does is complain at times. Welcome to Paimon. Also Paimon, who says 90% of the talking in this game. To the annoyance of both the player and the traveler, apparently. Oh, what old crystal force can use for? Oh, that's what Ducky was answering. Gotcha. Is Paimon, is she a fairy? Welcome to one of the biggest questions in this game. The question like Ducky just said, the question we have been asking since 1.0. What the hell is Paimon? Is Paimon a fairy? Is Paimon a god? Is Paimon a spirit that has been... I don't know. Paimon. We will probably not know what Paimon's true identity is till the end of this game, but Paimon is definitely something. Anyway. I would be delighted to go to your show, Linné.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can be of help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
It's literally a shopping bag, but okay, Linné.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Dang, that's kind of dark.
Sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
I have a theory here, because in all of the current content in Genshin up to this point, whenever sin is mentioned, it has something to do with abyss corruption. Which makes me think that something with the water level rising is related to the abyss. And Kenria and Celestia and all that stuff that's going on with that. That is my theory, but we'll see if I'm right.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Yep, that second one. I bet it's something closer to this one, right here. Yep, that's probably it.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
My availability to be changed to accommodate my mountains. I'll be changed to accommodate until I get rid of it. Yeah, that's understanding, Wolf Queen. Bag of holding? Yes, indeed, Ducky. Annoying brat? Yeah, Paimon. Paimon can be an annoying brat sometimes. That is very true. And now I get what Lynette was saying.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
So it's just a video game inventory, but actually properly in the lore now. Got it.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
There's another domain I got to do.
Interesting. Size of a small child? Yeah, exactly, Wolf Queen. Calling my mom to let her know that my break is all silver. Sounds good, Wolf Queen. Yeah, you take care, Wolf Queen. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you around. Ito was the kiddo. She seemed to be at least a young adult. Like I said, bag of holding? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Here, have a bag of holding. I mean,
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Hey, I say
Thanks.
that often.
Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Yep, hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. Sage knowledge right there.
What's this?
My sage advice.
So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Yeah, I don't think everyone start off as mermaids.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Interesting opinion, bro, but take the bag and just use it for something, bro. I don't know. You'll find a use, I'm sure. Who am I talking to? Oh, this guy. No. No. Actually, no, it's this person on this ship right here, I think. Huh. Oh, hey! Thank you for the canteen refreshment, Moon. I appreciate it. I will do that right now. Ah, thank you, thank you.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Interesting.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
No kidding.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Do I already have some, or...? No. Do I? I don't remember. Alright, well, let's go over here anyway. Yeah, just a funny way to say moon, just like saying fish! Fish! Anyway.
It seems we have to use Hydra to collect Romaritime flowers.
Say less! Coco Fish is here! Fish! 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 Yep, Coco Fish and her donut. I still love it that there's actually an image of her eating a donut. I think I saved that on my phone somewhere.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
But... Paimon? You gonna...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Eh?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Wow! Oh! Uh-huh. We have a thief.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood. Leave it to me.
All right, let's go.
It's time to catch a thief. Just like catching fish. I mean, no, that's not right. Also, is that a dog? It is. It's a poodle. Guys, they have a poodle named Baguette.
Baguette? Oh no.
It's a poodle named Baguette. It's a Baguette.
Let's stop the Fontaine. It must be merged.
Woof woof. Good doggy. Woof woof. Freaking Baguette. Good girl, Baguette. Good girl. Oof. Mind telling me about your dog? Ah, Baguette is an earnest girl who's dedicated to her work. I'm most fond of her. She's got a truly keen sense of smell, and she can sniff out all manner of contraband and prohibited items. No human inspector can beat her in that regard, but Baguette is tireless at work, just as tireless when it comes to tearing the house down. Ah, if only she could be this peaceful at home. Freaking Baguette. Oh my word.
So when are we getting the baguette to the baguette?
Alright, now it's time to ride the elevator. Yes. Ride the elevator!
You gotta elevate yourself, you know.
Oh my gosh, missed. Just like riding an elevator in Nier Automata, which you were doing yesterday. I need 7.
Wait, you ride elevators over there?
Yes.
You don't elevate the elevators?
Someone slap this guy. Anyway, I need 7 more animalculus until the statue reaches level 10. Nice, Moon. Yeah, both my Leeway and Mondstadt statues are maxed, but my,
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
But, both my, Inazuma and Sumeru statues are not fully upgraded yet. But someday I'll get that done. Speaking of which, look at that. There it is, boys. Statue of the 7 is unlocked. Nice.
You know, me got that before ever doing the story in Fontaine. I elevated
Oh my gosh.
that statue like no one ever elevated.
Oh my word.
Yeah, I'll stop with the elevating and elevator jokes now.
Ay, ay, ay. Did light start flooding from that statue of the 7 just now? It's so weird. Did anything like this happen before? I mean, it's normal for a statue to glow. Elurin, you don't feel uncomfortable at all? Huh, the water is speaking to me. Shh, I can hear it. That's not, anyway. Like, Paimon's gonna believe you. If you can crack jokes like that, you must be fine. Though, after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because all that hydro energy was released. Paimon heard that in Fontaine, if you can use elemental energy properly, you can even swim underwater. Maybe you can even find sunken treasure. Paimon will leave digging for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. Of course he will. Well, I'll be underwater for a long time then. You know, you could try doing something useful for once, Paimon. What? But being in the water is so scary. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in a current and gets all turned around and dizzy, and then she won't be able to fly away no matter what? Just like before when Paimon met you back in Mondstadt. That'll just fish you out again. Really? Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. You better not go back on your word. Oh my. Wow.
Paimon's water PTSD.
I like how I have Heizel punching dandelions. Yeah, that's funny, Moon. I can see that. I totally forgot I had him and that he existed. I mean, doesn't everyone? Fontaine's Blessing, mysterious power that flows out from a statue to view you with the blessing of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered so long as you're moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Under the protection of the transoceanic source water, which you expend while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. Oops. Great.
I would never drown.
Are you sure about that?
No. Are you sure about that?
Oh boy. In Relic Records, creations of the Hydro Nation, you will need to gather certain types of collectibles. Recommended collection sites will be marked on your map for certain items. Your mini-map will display nearby collectibles when you get close to recommended sites. Before the challenge starts, you have to choose the challenge content through the conversations with Malartet. Resources granted by Leyline Blossoms after challenge completion will depend on the content chosen. Okay. The blazing twin-horned crown atop the Emperor of Fire and Iron is a pyro organ that enables mightier elemental attacks and dotier defenses? Dotier. Should its elemental shield be broken at the right time using elemental reactions, the fight will be made easier. And yes, I fought that guy already with Ducky. As you can see, because we already got the achievement. Thanks, Ducky. Wait, no, it gave me the destroy his horns, but it didn't give me the defeat. That is funny. So I have one of his achievements, but not the other one, even though I did defeat him, but that's funny. Probably because I didn't do it in my own world. Anyway, that is funny. Alright. Also, here, have my one Hydroculus I got already. There you go. I wanted to see if I could click on that, but I just gotta make sure that's at 100%. Alright.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
There's that thief. There's that thief.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You're under arrest for violating the law.
Oh,
Yes.
did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
She's running. Get her.
What should we do? Should we chase her?
I mean, probably Paimon. Or... Oh, no, our job is to block the path. The rest is up to Lene. Yes, Lene, get her.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
You wait, but there's no sign of the thief. Uh-oh.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Lene.
Yeah, let's go.
Hopefully he caught the thief. Also, there's an Hydroculus somewhere up here.
How long will it take?
It's up there, isn't it? I bet it's up there. How do I get up there? Also, what's this? Fables de Fontaine. Oui, oui. Anyway. Climbing the building is fun. Don't mind me, I'm just climbing a building. Ooh, look at that view. Nice. You can see like all of Sumeru from here. Uh-oh, is this gonna block me? Yep. Hold on, I can go around. I have to. Ow! Ayaka parkour.
Ayaka best parkour.
Oh gosh, I hope I have enough stamina for this. I am not gonna have enough stamina for this. Hold on, taking precautionary measures. Where is my food for reducing climbing stamina? Oh, actually this works. And then for extra precaution, we'll take this, and boom. You got this, Ayaka. I believe in your climbing skills. Oh dear, this might be blocked off. I have to go sideways here. We might just be able to pull this off. That's a long way down. That is a very long way down.
Are you sure about that?
You know, I thought for sure the Hydroculus would be up here, and it's not up here. But hey, at least we get a good view. Look at that view. And that over there is probably gonna be Nataland. Just saying that now.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Oh hey!
I'm learning more about you all the time.
I can see Mondstadt from here. Here, I'll put Ayaka's hat right under it. If you look right above Ayaka's hat, you can see the cathedral of Mondstadt, just barely. Oh, that's nice. Yep, and there's the Mountains of Leeway. There's the Jade Chamber. Can't see Inazuma from here because Sumeru is in the way, though. But yes, and there's Sumeru over there. And there's the desert of Sumeru. Nice. See a lot from here.
Mary is way prettier than
I only wish Life
Liu anyway,
released
so.
this a little more often.
And then there's Celestia up there.
How greedy of me.
Nice. Oh, and that's Dragon Spine, obviously. Also, I accidentally just used a food item, but that is fine. Anyway. Oops. Alright, Ayaka. Let's find this Hydroculus. As Ayaka gracefully glides down to where a Hydroculus is, hopefully. I do not see a Hydroculus over here, and now I'm concerned.
What if you have to dig too greedily and deeply to find it?
Oh gosh.
Ayaka versus Balrog, who would win?
Oh, it's on the boat. Well, we'll get that later. I did all that climbing for nothing, except a great view. But great views are always worth it. And now we yet again take the elevator.
Blame yourself.
Also, first off,
So
welcome.
this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Gosh dang it, Ayaka.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
I got Fahrenheit. First of all, welcome to the chat, and secondly, Fahrenheit says Ayaka would solo the Balrog, and I strangely believe you, Fahrenheit.
We probably.
Wait, where is Lene? Did I come down here for nothing? Did he go upstairs?
The Balrog will not know what hit him, you know. He'll be dead within like a millisecond.
He went upstairs, didn't he? Gosh dang it, Lene. Back into the elevator. She would apply constant melt and burn it and kill it with her burst alone. Exactly, Fahrenheit.
I got to open please nerf. Signed by the Balrog.
Cherishes their gems.
Oh my gosh. Ducky says, found something interesting out today while playing with Twisty and Cassie earlier, by the way. Things that reduce climbing stamina cost stack.
The blade is like a tea leaf.
So I'm guessing that's
Only
where the
those
gliding
who
stuff do
sample it
too?
many times
Really?
can appreciate its true qualities.
Do you want an idea? Double animal reduced to 50%. Zhao Candace have passed that reduces climbing 20%. Foods like the one you just ate reduce it by 25, so it adds together 60% stamina reduction. Holy moly. Man. I wonder if I can use the swimming reducing food in combination with Kokomi's buff then. Also, excuse me. Middle Earth and the Genshin world just operates on different power scaling principles. Yes. But nothing, and I mean nothing.
This is a day in the life of the traveler.
Nothing will ever match the power scaling of the Fate universe. But we don't talk about that. Also, gosh dang it, I wasted food again. That's fine.
How bad can it be over there?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Also, it's the reoccurring Genshin NPC voice actor.
With the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
Lenny? Have I been saying his name wrong?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out alright in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
The average Genshin character is usually more powerful than a Bayar. Oh my goodness, Fahrenheit. I mean, you're not wrong though. Just imagine. Oh hey, Luna, or now known as Nixie. Thank you for the lurk. Can we get a shout out for her?
Awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
Yeah, just imagining only. Yeah, just imagine only 40% cost on sprinting during running around desert areas or something along with those lines. Yeah, that would be nice.
Did that character get taken care of, by the way?
Not yet.
Okay. I'll switch over to featuring and also on the Switch. Or something to do with the instant of the Switch.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several
I knew this one
locations
happened.
around
Immediately
Fontaine.
as I switched over to my computer.
It's pretty
the heat.
convenient, but the ride can become a little dull
Thank you.
after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Brother-sister moment right there.
That's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Hey, I know who that is. It's the girl from the event. That I suddenly forgot her name. It's the reporter girl.
Huh?
Yeah, I know who she is.
What?
Hi, it's Charlotte. Good to see you again, Charlotte.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Oh my. Also, can I just say, it is great they brought Charlotte back for this. For anyone that's actually kept up with the limited time events, gosh dang it, Genshin, why is that a thing? It's great to see Charlotte because you got to become friends with her in that, event they just did, the TCG event.
Right.
Wait.
You know me pretty well.
What?
What I'm really
What?
after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Did it just auto-pick for me? It just auto-picked for me, the hell game? Anyway.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case? That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Uh-oh.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Uh-oh.
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
must be more than one criminal at work.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Yeah. You continue talking on the Echo Bus, but before you know it, you are arriving at your destination. I can't believe it auto-selected dialogue for me, by the way, but anyway. Just been a bit glitchy, wouldn't worry all too much. Fair.
Hey, we're almost there, look!
Nice. Cinematic camera. Hey, we got that Final Fantasy 14 Dungeon Engines cam. Here we go. Oh, that's great. This is actually kind of cool that they did this. This is also weird because out of all the current expansions in Genshin, this is the first expansion where we not only immediately get to the main city, but immediately meet the Archon, which is very different than previous expansions.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. Oh, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya! Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Alright. That was cool.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Oh wow! Oh, hey, look, it's the Aetheryte. Holy smokes! Holy smokes! I like the flag with the sword on it. That's kind of cool. We are now in Fontaine. Oh man. Also, I gotta find where the concert hall is, because I know they have the opera hall, but I remember Shingen talking about the concert hall in Fontaine, which is the lesser of the two entertainment spots, and I want to find that. Also,
What's going on over there? Looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Also, I need to get that Statue of the Seven, which is our first destination. Which, you know, Ayaka time. Ayaka go burr. This gives me Mondstadt vibes almost with some of this. Oh, teleport. Where is that teleport? I saw a teleport for a second. Burr because cold, exactly, Fahrenheit. Gosh dang it. Also, I think I need to get up there for the Statue of the Seven? Is it up higher or lower? If anyone knows, let me know. Also, teleport, 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 teleport. There it is, teleport. Catherine! It's the Catherine! I'm gonna wait because the quest might take us to her, but it's the Catherine of Fontaine. I had another teleport pop up for like a split second. I bet the statue 7 is all the way up there, if I had to guess. I can get Genshin drops off the stream. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I have them enabled. And also, I should have increased drops because I'm currently participating in the creator program for Genshin. So shout out for Genshin to having that enabled. So, which means, because I'm in the creator program, the longer you watch my stream, not only the more rewards you'll get, but the better rewards you'll get. If I am interpreting it correctly. Wait, I can't freeze this? I actually can't freeze this water. Oh my word. Ayaka, I found water that beats Ayaka. I found Ayaka's worst nightmare, unfreezable water.
The arch nemesis of Ayaka, not the Balrog, not the god. It's the fucking water that can't be frozen.
Alright, how the hell do I get to the statue of the 7? The blacksmith is a lady, that's new. Can't say I'm complaining. Wait, yeah, it's up there. How do I get up there? I feel like I'm going down instead of up. It must be the opposite direction I need to go. Unless I climb, which I could try to climb that giant wall. Do I want to climb the giant wall though, or just find the correct... I almost said Waldo. Or I could just find a different way up. Oh, hey. Fruit! Oh no! Crap, that's the main quest.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Can I just say, the dialogue here is hilarious. Because instead of, usually they take out the, but they didn't here. So Paimon in the dialogue for the text part says, and this is the Elurin. Yes, I am the Elurin. I'm not one of those copycats Elurin you see on, like, the black market. This is the Elurin, guys. The one in the Elurin. Gosh dang it. Defy gravity, float, Dragoon. Yes, I just gotta pull an Astinian and just jump up there. Anyway. Lene sure seems to have a big family.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
That is glitchy. Yeah, it's supposed to be raining in the quest, but it is definitely not raining. That is hilarious, even though I hear a slight rain sound effect. But anyway, thank you, Moon, for redeeming Feed the Ranger. I will do that right now. Thank you, thank you. It's time for more combos. Thanks again, Moon. Alright.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Wait a minute. That is a hint right there. That's a hint. It's the trials at the Opera House, and maybe even the Archon's machine, that are why it's raining and flooding. Calling it now.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Oh.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If that is the dead dragon, we have a problem. Oh no. Oh no. Huh. If that dead dragon skeleton is the Hydro Dragon, we have a problem. Could the Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Oh my. Oh look, a teleport I don't have.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
After some time, the rain stops.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. See you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all! Don't worry, we're on the case!
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need! This will be a walk in the park for us!
Are you sure about that, Paimon?
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Alright. I still want to get that statue of the 7 that I can see all the way up there. Oh my word. Okay. It's gonna be interesting getting over there. Can I skirt past her without triggering the cutscene? I can. Okay, we're gonna do just that. I want to find my way up to that statue of the 7. Also a Yakagober. Okay, that's not the right way. That's the Court of Fontaine. It's gotta be this way. It's gotta be. Right? Yep, it's this way. We just gotta go around the whole circle here. Another teleport unlocked. Understandable, Ducky. We still haven't gotten to the Statue of the Seven. Am I missing something here? Wait, is there an elevator? That's the hotel. There's gotta be like an elevator or something to get up there. Oh, there's the reputation person. Who is the chief editor of the Steambird? Oh my, well I found the newspaper headquarters.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Wait a minute. The Steambird is actually a Steambird? Plot twist. Plot twist, people. The biggest plot twist in the game. The Steambird of the Steambird newspaper is actually a Steambird. What the hell? Anyway. And his name is Sir Arthur, by the way. I should probably...
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
I should probably unlock this. Huh? Were you talking to me? Sorry, I didn't see you there. Are you here to accept the commission regarding the tales of humanity? Sure? One of the primary reasons we had for establishing our newspaper was to ensure that information flows and that everyone can understand what's happening around them. Slowly, we moved on to not only attempting to let readers know, but also let them express themselves. Thus, Tales of Humanity was born. Everyone can write in this column, and similarly, everyone can read it. As for the result, well, you've seen it, haven't you? Our prints are practically drowning in all manner of content. But that's not a bad thing. In my experiences, listeners also need some light reading to go with their explosive news. Additionally, being able to help our readers does our reputation good. In other words, we'll be troubling you somewhat further. Fret not, you will find our payments quite suitable. Oh, I actually can't talk to her yet. Okay, I had to try. I want this Statue of the Seven, but I can't find the way to get up to it. Ah! I probably should just be patient and play through the quest, but gosh dang it, I want the Statue of the Seven so bad!
You're in the city, right?
Yes.
You can just go up there and get it, you know that, right?
Well, how?
There should be an elevator in the train station where you arrive.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
Found it. Thank you.
No problem.
Also, yes, Yaka in the elevator yet again.
Elevating the elevator, which is elevating Ayaka.
A blade embraces its duty.
Oh my
The
gosh.
jeweler cherishes
Wow.
I was thinking more jokes, but I can restrain myself.
My gosh. Oh look, a side quest. Game. Thank you. We have the beginning and the end of the current area of Fontaine, but we don't have the middle yet. Lol. Alright, well that's a thing. You know what just occurred to me? I never grabbed that Hydroculus on that boat because we took the cutscene. Virgil? But Virgil? I'm sorry, Virgil? But what?
I only wish life could be as
Budget Virgil, you know, the real Virgil of Genshin is right here. I'm just saying, this Virgil is not Virgil. Knock off Virgil right here, okay?
Oh boy.
Clearly. Yeah, that was clearly Ducky. Also, that actually jump scared me. Gosh dang it, Ducky. Anyway. I must say, the weather today is simply wonderful. You're quite the dashing young gentleman. Virgil, at your service. Sorry it had to be done. Understandable, Ducky. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Elurin, at your service.
A pleasure. Paimon's Paimon, and is at your service too.
Ah, such elegant names. Welcome to the court of Fontaine. It is truly an honor to meet the two of you here.
Paimon can't stand much more of this.
How did you know we're not from Fontaine? With a glance, it's obvious that you're
Uh-huh.
How uncivilized. I mean, that you're unsatisfied with being bathed in the soft lights of the city, but feel the call of the wind, which will never be illuminated by bright city lights. Yes, just like the heroes in the operas.
Yes, that's totally true. Elurin is an adventurer too. Add extra applesauce and all that jazz.
I had to mispronounce it for the memes. Ah, I knew it. Those of the Adventurers Guild are beggarly, courageous warriors begging with all their hearts to unlock the deepest mysteries of the world. They wake with their eyes to the stars above and sleep with their back to the abyss below. Where there is an unknown domain, there is a traveler who simply must explore, bravely bursting beyond the brim. I could not help but notice how your gaze is focused on many things. Perhaps you wish to study our sublime arts, our intricate clockwork mecha, our advanced civic culture. I don't like any of these answers. This one, like, I like it. Like, I like the city design, but I feel like these compliments are too extreme. I'm just saying.
I mean, this is the city of Fontaine. Everything has to be extreme, right? Especially the laws.
Oh, gosh.
Because no flying objects allowed.
Screw it. It's okay, I guess.
Amazing! Paimon didn't even notice the decorations, but Paimon did notice that Fontaine has a ton of delicious foods wherever she goes.
Yes, Paimon. Always focused on two things. Mora and food to buy using said Mora. That's all Paimon cares about, I swear. Not bad, isn't it? We have a long and glorious tradition of gourmet culture in Fontaine. Naturally, the two of you must often take your meals in the great outdoors and thus are unfortunately limited in your ability to sample the breadth of Fontaine's superb cuisine. Unable to experience the luscious richness that is leisurely afternoon tea with a few pastries. I've had more of a chance to sample cuisine than you'd think.
Hey, Elurin, let's get back on topic. Paimon thinks that Virgil has a commission for us.
Most excellent. Two exceptional friends. Have you heard of the Lillacrucis treasure?
Nope, never heard of it.
Then please allow me to explain. This is the legend of a lost treasure that has been passed down in Fontaine for centuries. Once, there was a secret society called the Lacreus Forum that was able to attract many of the rich and influential. Though they humbly called themselves a forum, their actual plan was to overthrow Fontaine itself. Oh snap. At the end, their conspiracy was exposed, and the distinguished members of the forum engaged in a thrilling battle with the Mason Gardenage, and were ultimately defeated in the climactic showdown. However, my dear friends, you must know that they were once the richest and most famous of all Fontaine, and they must have gathered a tremendous amount of wealth.
Yeah, they definitely did. They must have a huge treasure vault somewhere. And when you open it, wow, it's overflowing with nothing but gold shining like the sun.
My goodness, Paimon. Correct. They wish to overthrow our beautiful Fontaine, and to do so, they must have amassed a fortune so vast that they could literally be said to have more money than Morax. I doubt that, bro. You know, Morax, when he actually still had his power, could like make money at a whim. So I'm just saying. Also, now that he doesn't have power, everyone has more money than him because he's broke. But anyway, however, this wealth was never found.
So that means as long as we can find the Lacrucis treasure, we'll also be filthy rich.
Excellent deduction, my dear Paimon. With that fortune and control of the synth... Anyway, after a lengthy investigation, I've discovered the location of the Lacrucis Forum's headquarters. It can be found amidst the underwater ruins outside the city.
Really?
What do you think, my dear Paimon, Elurin? I hereby sincerely extend an invitation to both of you to become my partners and dive beneath the waves to search for the lost treasure.
Even though Fontaine's water is different from elsewhere, Paimon can never forget how she was drowning before being rescued by you.
Hey, never fear, I am here to fish you out of the water.
Yeah, you'll save Paimon again for sure.
If that's settled, please allow me to repair diving equipment for the two of you. I should have the correct sizes. There's no need. Ah yes, I remember vision holders may dive freely into our waters, but if it's you, dear Elurin, of course, I do not doubt your abilities. Elurin is a famed adventurer, and he must be very aware of his limits. But it just so happens that I do not share the same capabilities, so I will have to rely on your homegrown technology. On our homegrown technology to keep myself alive. Be that as it may, shall we begin? Is this gonna auto-teleport me? As hard as you might think. Exactly, Ducky. Also, I have a feeling this guy's evil. I'm calling it now. I just have a feeling this guy's evil. Anyway, yes, please lead the way. And watch it auto-teleport me. Your wish is my command. Please follow me. Our destination is not far from the court of Fontaine. Yep, it auto-teleport me. You arrive with Virgil at a place that seems to be eagerly dying to move about, blah blah blah. Okay. Holy smokes! That is not what I expected. Nice diving suit, bro. Wow, it looks so heavy and so hot and stuffy. Actually, you can place mist flowers wrapped in cloth inside to lower the temperature. As for the weight, well, it just put it underwater. There's no time for delay. Let's go, my friends. I guess this is my first diving experience with Virgil. Diving with Virgil. That's a bunch of words I never thought I'd say in a row. Take extra care in your investigation. Alright, it's Kokomi time. Kokomi! You know, I should probably track the correct quest here. Hold on. Yes, we are going away from our main quest to explore underwater with none other than Virgil himself. But not the Virgil you're thinking, the less cool Virgil. Instead of the storm that is approaching, he's the diving suit that is approaching? I don't know. Anyway. Information and clues regarding the forum, something like this? Absolutely, baby. Most definitely. Fish. Fish. Ooh. Oh, algae. Nice. What? What just... What? What did I just do with those fish? I don't know. I don't know what I just did. Oh, it's absolutely soaked. Do we really need to collect these things? But that which is soaked rotten has the value of something soaked rotten. Wait, what? Talking a little fast for me there, buddy. Try dashing near the water's surface? Fish. Oh, you can see the... Wait. How close can I get to the water's surface without... Wait, hold on. Trying to figure out how close I can get to the surface without surfacing. Am I supposed to... Is that what? Wait. Interesting, Fahrenheit. Oh, oops. Very interesting. Ooh, a cave. A teleport. Dash when aiming? Oh! You mean like to surface? Hold on. Hold on. I'm a little confused, Fahrenheit, clearly. I'm a little confused.
Elurin hit himself in his confusion.
I did?
Yes. Well, you did.
Okay. I guess I did. Sunken glory. Ooh, those ruins actually look really cool. This is cool. Just keep trying, you'll know when it happens. What are you trying to make me do, Fahrenheit? Okay, I assume you're telling me to aim upwards, correct? You want me to aim upwards, correct, Fahrenheit? But do this one step at a time. Yes. Okay, and then you want me to surface? You want me to surface, right? Like go upwards? When you're moving, you aim upwards and dash. Like this? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I think I see what you're saying now. Hold on. Wait. Huh? Wait, hold on. Let's try this again. I'm so confused. Is that what you're talking about, Fahrenheit? I am so confused. Okay, we'll do that later. Anyway, I have ruins to explore. And apparently a manta ray to track. Come back here, manta ray. Whoa. Oh. Wait, am I supposed to... Yes, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, cool. Cool. Wait, what? Oh my word! Oh my word! Angel coming in with gifted subs to Jigsaw and Nixie. Congrats, Jigsaw and Nixie. On Gango's gift subs. Welcome back to the ranks of the faithful. I look forward to having your swords in battle, and that gets us only 13 subs away from for having to read the whole Encyclopedia Eorzegon book on stream. About to get on and do it myself? Okay. Sounds good, Fahrenheit. I am clearly very confused on what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh wow, that does a lot of damage. Holy moly. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, and right after we got some gifted subs, we get a raid from Twisty. What's up, Twisty? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're finally doing some Fontaine adventuring. As you can see, we're currently in a bunch of underwater ruins, looking for something for a certain Virgil, but not the Virgil from Devil May Cry. It's the less cool version of Virgil. Anyway, how is the stream? Yeah, how's it going? How's it going, everybody? Hopefully you're all enjoying Fontaine. As you can see, I'm swimming with best fish, Kokomi. Fish. Ooh, what's this? What is this? What is this? Why do I hear combat music? What is that? Oh, wait, no. Those guys were down there, I think. Wait, what is this thing? Oh! Okay. Okay, game. That's interesting. 11 hours? I mean, that's probably about how long I'm about to go, so I'm pretty much planning on going till 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock tonight when I plan on raiding Sword of Asleep. So, yeah, we're gonna be going all day too. Oh, and I literally, not even joking, folks, I literally just got a text informing me that my spicy beans have arrived. Although I have to go pick them up at the freaking office and for my apartments, which means I have to walk across the street. But hey, my spicy beans are here, which are one of the redeems that Fahrenheit requested for the subathon, so I can go get those, but if I do that now, I'd have to leave stream for like a good 30 minutes to go walk across the street and grab them, but because I don't have a car, as you all know. But hey, at least I have them now. Hold to aim before unleashing. Oh, okay, interesting. Are you firing at me? Using Kokomi in here is just perfect. Man, that does some good damage. Holy moly.
You're killing the manta rays, how dare you?
Yes, yes I am. They're a threat to society, or something like that. The beans are back? Yes, the beans are back, Fahrenheit. Indeed, indeed. Hydro Sigil. How are you enjoying Fontaine? Loving it so far, especially the story. The story is really good so far. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. The only thing, and I will say it again, The only thing personally for me, it's a personal taste thing. I don't currently like any of the designs of the Fontaine characters. It's just not my style. Albeit I am using the Fontaine skin on Ayaka, even though I don't like it, but it fits the theme, so we're using it. But that being said, if the personality or the story behind any of the characters grabs me, I might still pull for one. But right now, I really don't like the designs. But I'm not really a big steampunk. What's the other term for that look? Victorian era style person. But I can get why other people love it, though. It's just not for me. But I do love the underwater. The underwater is probably my favorite thing in Fontaine so far. Angel! My goodness, Angel! Giving 2 more subs to Funcy? I'm gonna say Funcy. And Asher! Congrats both of you on gifted subs. Welcome back, or welcome to the Ranks of the Faithful. I look forward to having your swords in battle. Thank you, Angel, for more gift subs, which now gets us 11 away from having to read the whole Encyclopedia Eorzean book on stream. Oh boy. Oh! Hey, there's the key we needed to help Virgil. Stopped in front of the gates. Weird, nice, quick whiz. The 2 of you. Well, it's... Oh! So Virgil has been here before. I still think this guy's a villain. Just saying. I still think Virgil is a villain in this story. We're gonna find out. Also, speed Kokomi Gober. Money. Oh, really? Oh, well, hey, that's perfect. Both of them got subs. That's awesome. I don't know if I've ever seen them in the stream, but that's awesome. Congrats to both of them. Oh, that's cool how the gear just floats. That's great. And Angel gifting a gift sub to Fahrenheit! Fahrenheit! Welcome back to the Ranks of the Faithful. I look forward to having your sword in battle. And thank you, Angel, for yet another gift sub. Angel going crazy over here. We're only 10 subs away now, guys. Man, Angel must really want us to have to read that whole book on the whole encyclopedia on stream. Oh man. I still wonder what flying through the fish does for you. Oh, does it reset your stamina? Ah, I think I just figured that out. Okay. Lesson learned on that one. Also, do we go down? Or do we go through the gate? Actually, we probably need to go through the gate, because it doesn't look like there's anything really down here. There are mysterious bubbles coming up over here, though. I don't know what this is. If that's a sign of something, or... No, it's probably not a sign. But I will grab this item, because loot! It'd be their first time here. Hey, at least you can tell them who I am. Because they're probably gonna be wondering, who's this person I got a gift sub to? But, hey, at least Twisty knows who I am. Oh, hey, loot. There are 2 more that'll show up at some point. Twitch is being twitchy. Ah, standard Twitch stuff. Well, thank you, Angel. I really appreciate it. Also, sheep! Wait, what is this? Oh, I probably collected enough of one of the materials. Yes, I did. Nice. This new event that's going on is just encouraging people to go collect-a-thon with all the new Fontaine stuff, which I am not complaining about. Using Kokomi underwater is just feels way too perfect. I'm just saying. Feels so good. It actually, like, I give them credit because, like, outside of maybe the lighting down here, this is actually very realistic. And, like, the only game that I have said that about with underwater is Sea of Thieves. Like, I'm gonna say, like, this game's probably second to Sea of Thieves for realism. Like, out of all the video games I've done underwater in. Now, for games I've seen, Subnautica also would be in that list. Like, Subnautica, Sea of Thieves, and this game would definitely be on the list for most realistic underwater stuff. So, I mean, if you're a fan of underwater, like, this game, Subnautica, and Sea of Thieves are the ones I would recommend playing. Those games are all really good for underwater. But
Subnautica is what made me realize I have a fear of the deep.
Fair enough. Yes, sheep! Yes. Which, speaking of which, if you guys love sheep, you know, there's only one channel to follow. We all know who it is. It's the man, the myth, the legend, the sheep lord himself, and Dang, who Mistweaver just shouted out. Yes, if you guys are not following Dang, make sure you drop him a follow. We were just doing Final Fantasy with him the other night. It was great. But, yeah. And now that the random ending shout out is done.
Also, when is he streaming Final Fantasy next time? I don't want to miss that.
We don't know.
If you know.
The last two Final Fantasy streams he's done were all in Pronto, and they were all late in the evening Eastern time, so...
And you're like, please do them during the weekend, and I could actually, you know, make it.
What? Okay, hold on. We're trying that from higher, because that was ridiculous. What? Kokomi, can you hit the target? Thank you. I had to, like, go right up in its face to hit it, but there we go. Also, there is another thing of the event done. I still love that I got Stellar Reunion for being away from the game for, like, 7 days. I was away for like a week or a week and a half, then come back and have Stellar Reunion. I'm just like, really? Also, I don't know, because we can switch our elemental skill to a shield here by hitting this guy, but I don't know if I want to... Yeah, you can unleash shockwaves and have a shield, but I don't know. I kind of like the insane damage I'm dealing out with the manta ray skill. Excuse me, man. I might switch to him in a second if... Oh, wait, I probably need him to break this wall. Okay, come here, crab. Wait, did that not switch it? Oh. That's how you switch it. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I figured that out, Fahrenheit. Got it. Okay. This is cool, exploring underground ruins, or underwater ruins. This is fun. Like, it feels like, Ducky was saying it to me when I was playing with him the other night. It feels Genshin and not Genshin at the same time, which is probably why I love it so much. Like, it still has the Genshin feel to it, but it also feels very un-Genshin-like at the same time, which I like. The shield breaks the rock, and if worse comes to worse, you can always go back to it. Yeah, true, Ducky, true. Well, that clearly used to be a painting or something, which has now been destroyed by being underwater. You know, okay, I gotta say, I think that the, oh, achievement. Yes, I heard about the prophecy, but we are taking a slight detour from main quest to help Virgil underwater. But anyway, I do think that adding the global illumination to the game was a really good idea, but I personally don't like it because I like having slightly darker atmosphere, and I feel like it does fit underwater a bit more. So I am going to turn it off, but I do get why they added it, and I do think it was a good idea that they added it.
What did they add, sir? I haven't been paying attention.
They added a new setting in the game, which allows the game to have overall more lighting and more color popping. Which I like the color popping it adds, but I don't like the lighting it adds because it can be way too bright at times. And also, I found out the hard way the other day, because I can usually play Genshin at max graphics off stream with no issue, but with the new environmental lighting, it does actually start to make the game lag at max setting, because I tried that out the other day, so I'm going to have to probably keep it to minimum or off most of the time. But I do get why they added it, and it was a good idea for people who have complained that this game can be too dark at times, even though I don't think so, but I have seen people complain about it, so...
What did you say it was called?
Environmental lighting. As names.
I'm only finding environment detail.
Hold on. Name suggests it's a high pressure water vent that can spray out underwater currents and move characters. When you have the armored crab shell, from that you can resist the current's propulsion. Oh! Interesting. Huh. What do you know?
Yeah, it's not there.
Okay, if you go in your settings,
yeah,
and go into your graphics, global illumination under shadow quality. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, global illumination. Oh, okay. I'll have that on extreme, I suppose, and put everything up to max. I wonder what it's gonna look like then. Oh, yes. Oh, I have to restart my game. Will have to take effect.
Why is that not hitting? There we go. Ooh, big crab. That actually hurt. If only I could use my jellyfish underwater. Come on, Genshin. You should have at least allowed me to use jellyfish underwater. Would have made Coke immediately the best character to use underwater. Come on. Oh look, books underwater. That makes sense. I'm off to bed. Good night, Elurin. Have fun. Enjoy the new... Hey, you know me, I like Elurin stories, so I am not complaining. But you have a great sleep, Twisty. Thanks for the raid, and I will catch you later. Also, Twisty, if you're still here, I will be using your new art you made for me on Saturday. That will be my reveal of it on my end, so look forward to that. For those of you who don't know, because it was redeemed in the subathon, and Twisty kindly made it for me, Tentacle support Elurin is coming. Oh gosh. Anyway. What is this? Oh, we got another collection. Nice. More Primo Gems, not complaining. Oh, I can boost with shift too. Oh. Oh, cool. There's more than one way to boost with my keyboard controls. Nice. Still confused on the range for this attack. I feel like I have to be really up close to be... Oh! I can hit 2 targets with it? No way. Apparently I can. Good to know. Huh. Interesting. I will resist your current. almost looks like an item I can grab, but is it? No, it is not. Oh, that's like one of those things in the desert. Ah, it is! That's like one of the desert things. Does not seem active, though. Probably because it's underwater. They did a good job with the sound design under here. It does sound very realistic to underwater, which I like. Oh, there's probably one of the gift subs that Angel was talking about earlier. To Cassie Cat! Cassie Cat, congrats on the gift sub! Welcome back to the ranks of the faithful. I look forward to having your sword in battle! And thank you, Angel, for yet another gift sub, getting us even closer to that sub goal. You just did that one? Oh. Twitch is being stupid then. Yeah, because I haven't seen any more than the ones I've announced on stream. Bullet barnacles, dangerous underwater life form that can fire energy bolts at nearby characters. Of course. Okay. That's why I'm taking damage. Noted. An eye for an eye. And that is in, Hydroculus. Nice. I hear another one. Oh, I need to aim right down the hole. Ah. I can aim, clearly. Can you stop, game? I am hitting the target. Acknowledge I am hitting the target. Oh my word. Do I have to get right in its face? Yes, I have to get right in its face. That was ridiculous. I feel like that's a little glitchy. Oh hey, Manta Ray, how are you? Also, imagine me having to use food on Kokomi. And by that, I actually have to use food on Kokomi. Sad. I want to use my jellyfish underwater game. Come on. Admiral Melremark? Oh my goodness gracious. What is up, Admiral? How's it going? Welcome to the Mermaid stream. I mean, the Genshin Impact stream. Also, you might want to, since you're here, you might want to let your wife know what's going on. I mean, I'm just saying. I am literally Kokomi underwater right now. Sounds like something right up Sassy's alley. Oh hey, there's a crab. But I already have that buff, so I don't need it. Also, how you doing, Admiral? Welcome to the stream. Look in Discord? Hold up. Let me look. Actually gotta pause this. Hold on. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Wait, what am I looking at in Discord?
I'm guessing that's what he meant.
Oh! Hey, Admiral! Oh, I don't hear him. Nor do
You
it.
there, Admiral?
Also, I gotta actually make sure his... There we go. Also, I gotta make sure I get his reactive up here. I don't have it on my Genshin screen anymore, so let me pull that up. Add existing Admiral. Cassie Cat says, "Oh no, yes,
Can you guys hear me?
yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us?"
Oh, yes, I can hear him.
Can hear him, but I don't know if he can hear us. Also, I gotta move him now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
But
cool.
It sounds like you're coming from somewhere else in my room.
Eh? What do you mean? Do I sound like far away, or?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Fox? What are you talking about, Cassie Cat?
Oh yeah, I can't hear you. Hang on. Hold up. I was hearing you through stream.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
And that is an Admiral Jr. right here.
Alright, there we go. Sorry about that.
No worries. Hello, hello.
Cat, I'm gonna kill you.
Also, welcome to the underwater stream.
Yeah, it looks cool.
It does. It's very fun. It's probably one of the coolest things they've added in Genshin yet. There's a teleport. I feel like your wife would love this. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, she needs a computer though to play. Remember? Her computer, she's out of computer.
Rip. Dude, I've said it before and I will say it again. If I had money, I would give money to Sassy.
I do have good news. I do have good news though. One of my employees at work, they had upgraded and they have their old parts. So I'm getting like the GP or the motherboard and the more expensive parts of the computer for like $150.
Oh, nice.
And then all I gotta do is like buy the RAM and GPU or whatever.
Nice.
Yeah, so hopefully we should have it soon. We'll just use my old case for now.
Cool.
I told her she can't. I told her she can't really be picky with a fancy case, if you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, start out with a nice $1,600 computer.
I mean, even when I build my own computer, I'm probably not gonna pick a fancy case either, because I'd probably want to. If I splurge on anything, it would be the GPU. So.
Oh man, you don't want to get those fucking RGBs, bro?
No, I mean, I might get some lighting in it, but I'm not gonna splurge on the case. I just
you gotta get them water coolers. You gotta get fish in the water cooler.
Oh gosh! Just have a friggin' aquarium for a PC.
Oh no,
dude, you laugh, but it's been done. Look it up.
Really?
Yep.
I feel bad for the fish. They must be being cooked alive and that's cheap.
Well, that's why it's like. That's why they got the cooler in there to keep it all nice and evenly temperatured, so they don't like fry.
So you're saying free sushi when you play games? Nice.
Hang on, chat. Let me just reach in my case right here and just pull out a fish.
Eat it raw. Oh hey, there's a Hydroculus.
And would they ever do that though?
I'm making thumbnails for people.
With live thumbs?
Yes. Chopped them off myself just the other day.
Damn.
They were orphan kids. They were stealing.
Oh,
so I chopped their fingers off.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, that got dark.
See what happens when you steal from the Admiral? Chop your thumbs off.
Oh my word.
I hope you don't, because I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Oh my.
For the record, that is not me barking, so before anybody opens their mouth and says anything, that's Spoons' dog, Himi.
Are you sure about
that? I don't know. Press X to doubt, Admiral. I don't know.
No, that's not me barking.
Press X to doubt.
That happened yesterday on stream. He kept fucking barking, and Aqua's like, "Oh, the Admiral barks," and I was like, "That's not me."
Are you sure it wasn't you, Admiral?
Also, we are here with Virgil again, just the not cool version because he's not Virgil from Devil May Cry. Anyway.
See, the fact that I broadcast proves that I'm not a fox, so...
You know wolves and foxes are both dogs, right?
No, negative, they're not. Foxes are more related to, no wait, no yeah, you're right. I don't know why.
I was about to say, I studied, I studied biology because I almost became a scientist, so I know biology.
Right. But like, it's also said that they're also related to cats.
I mean, technically they're canines, just saying.
Yeah, they are canines, but a lot of their like temperaments and attitudes are like the traits usually found in like cats. I can't remember. Where did I read it? I think it was Google. But yeah, no, you're right. They are a canine.
Yes. Also, let's talk.
Oh, you took biology, so you can tell the difference between a wolf and a fucking fox, right?
Yes, they're the same species, but different subspecies. Albeit, they are closer related to each other than you might think, because they are more...
I'm talking appearance-wise. I'm not talking about size or any of that other bullshit.
Oh, yes, yes. But they are technically in the family of wild dogs, which is more closer to the original dogs in the family tree, while other dogs like poodles and, you know, corgis and dogs like that are more they're so inbred and whatnot that by humans that they're very different. So how will we open this door and proceed onward? Oh, this is the forum you were talking about. There are so many books everywhere. They must have really been dedicated to studying and conducting research. Paimon would have never guessed that they were holding a secret society plotting to overthrow the government of Fontaine.
I reread that the wrong way then. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Because how I read it, because if you look up the Google definition, it says some people refer to foxes as feline dogs. So feline dogs, so it's just a nickname essentially. That's where I got confused. So it's not that I didn't know what I was talking about. I just got confused because I saw feline in there. So I figured that it was, but yeah, that's just a nickname essentially.
Yeah, because of how they act, because foxes...
Yeah, it's an observation and nickname based on looks or other characteristics. Scientifically speaking, you're correct. Foxes are not related to felines.
No, in
but
fact...
that's what it is, because people call them feline dogs, so that's what threw me off.
Yes, yes it is. Yes, indeed.
Cool. Well, now that that's out of the way.
Anyway, back to reading the quest.
Fox.
Back to reading the quest text here. As the saying goes, Dear Paimon, knowledge is power. This is especially true for the Lillicris Forum. I'm saying these words wrong. Freaking French words. Anyway, you should understand that with great knowledge comes great power. Wait, no, are we really... Is Virgil about to start talking about power? Oh no, they're making Devil May Cry references. Anyway, with great knowledge comes great power, and once great power is yours to command, there will only be one path left for you. To take the Yamato and... Oh wait, no, that's the wrong game. Paimon doesn't think that logic really holds water. Really, Paimon, you're making water puns now? Oh gosh. But you're the local, not Paimon, so Paimon will trust you know what you're talking about and leave it at that. Paimon needs to stop talking. I mean, that's not what the quest says. They seem to have been researching some amazing things, though, and we've already seen plenty of stuff that obviously isn't from here on the way. Yes, because they were researching Sumeru stuff, clearly. Yeah, last time we saw those things was in the deserts of Sumeru. Well, knowing their extensive resources, it couldn't have been too hard for them to get their hands on these kinds of things. After all, this is the fabulously wealthy Lillicris Forum we're talking about here. But we've also explored a lot of domains and seen more than our fair share of cool things during our adventures. Is that so? Then I presume you've also found a lot of treasure. Yes, you presume correctly. How fascinating. I mean, what a terrific achievement. I expected nothing less from the two of you.
It's too bad that this place is completely flooded. It really feels like a lot happened here, and they made a lot of important discoveries.
The water levels of Fontaine have risen before, and according to folks at the Fontaine Research Institute, they will rise again in the future. Perhaps one day all of Fontaine will disappear beneath the waves. Yes, we've heard the prophecy.
Wow, that'd be terrible. All that delicious food drowned and lost forever. Anyway, let's hope nothing like that will happen in the future.
Paimon only cares about the food, I swear. The future, who cares about that? I'll be dead long before then, so why should I worry about the people alive then? What do people and Fontaine and the Fontaine of the future have to do with me? I would pay my respects to my family and friends. After all, they raised me, and they have done many things for me. But have the people of the future done anything for you? For me? So what do we owe them? Isn't that right?
Right.
I think your logic's a little messed up here, Mr. Virgil, but, yeah, I don't... I'm not sure I agree with that. There's, Admiral Jr., folks. That's what I might have said about the issue of flooding, if I lacked both patriotism and a sense of civic duty. Pretty abominable. Anyway, sorry for digressing. There should be a way to open the door below. Let's take a look around and see if there are any clues or keys. I'll also try to see if I can find anything in the associated files, my dear friends. I don't know if friends is the correct term, but, okay. Twisty is a cat? Wait, what? No, Twisty is not a cat, Cassie. I don't know where you got that.
Twisty's a fox.
We can all be cats together here, folks, don't worry.
Well, you are a cat, at least in Final Fantasy 14.
I won't deny that.
You identify as a cat person, Mist?
No.
He does in Final Fantasy 14.
Okay. So that would be yes.
No?
I mean, are you not a Mikote?
Not in real life, no.
But if you could become a
For the
Mikote...
alert, those races don't exist in real life.
But if they did, Mist, you know...
Pick it up.
No.
Pick it up and put it back on my desk.
I identify as a human being.
Pick it up. Pick it up and put it up here. How many forks are in here?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Just the one that.
Whirling snow.
How do I activate this? Oh!
It should be in this board.
Watery veins, collection between energies, of course power supply, mega is unstable, energy. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to learn how this mechanic works. So I assume I gotta match the elements, so I gotta counter the element. So this one.
That's your spit up rag. That's his spit up rag.
There we go.
There we go.
And there's the door open. Nice.
I'm just gonna start ignoring you, cat.
Oh man.
She's doing it because she's trying to troll me.
Sounds about
it's
right.
Not gonna work.
Sounds about right. Brilliant. Now
Your
we can.
tricks do not work here, cat.
Now we can continue further into the institution's depths, as expected of a seasoned adventurer.
Are we investigating the forum? If this is a forum, so is this a forum or an institute?
Sorry, I misspoke. That isn't the sound of Admiral Jr., folks. It's the sound of the fish, clearly. Anyway. And forgive me for asking this out of the blue, but did either of you ever run into anyone who was looking for me? Did you tell anyone else about our encounter?
Paimon doesn't think so. What's wrong, Virgil? Do you owe someone a ton of Mora?
No, of course not. It just occurred to me that I should let you know there are many greedy goons who also are after the forum's secret treasure. They're very different from us. They're willing to do anything to achieve their goals. So I've always refused to work with them. As I know, the most about the treasure's whereabouts. They have me in their sights. I spent a long time hiding from their prying eyes and looking for partners I can trust. It is my luck to finally have met you two, my dearest friends.
So that's what's going on.
In any case, I'm just relieved to hear that you never told anyone else about me. Whew. I just know I picked the right people to be my partners. Only your best friends can be relied on to keep your secrets.
Yep, don't worry, Virgil. We won't tell anyone else about you.
This guy's clearly not sus at all, by the way.
Yeah, no, this guy is sus. This guy is hella sus. I have complete confidence that you will never tell any other soul about me. Let's go, the treasure's waiting for us.
Yep, here we come, treasure.
And Paimon's just dense as always, which means it's gonna be revealed he's a villain. And I'm gonna be not surprised while Paimon's gonna go,
"Wah! You're a traitor!"
or something like that. Ancient log. I was assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first since everyone said he was a child prodigy. Since the disaster, such people are even more precious. I thought that since he's a star of the Institute and was recommended by higher-ups, he'd be full of himself. But he's much better than I expected. He's just not especially nice or anything. No obvious symptoms. I made a huge mistake. I knocked over an ancient geometry machine that took a lot of effort to bring back from the desert ruins. When the machine came to life, and messed everything up. Uh-oh. Though he's a lot younger than me, he's really smart. I can't believe that's how he managed to tame the machine. Maybe taming isn't the right word. Maybe the other engineers will look down on me for using it. But it really did feel like taming. I know the current clockwork machines pretty well, so I can tell the huge technological gulf between the two. Ignoring structure, if we can't solve the power source problems, then it'll be difficult to make any meaningful progress. I still have to be careful. I've never seen Elurin angry, and I don't want to find out what he looks like when he's angry. A few minor symptoms have appeared. Took the day off. I can hardly believe it. Elurin came to visit me, and even brought his sister. She's cute and not afraid of strangers. I'm so happy. We discussed the idea of a thinking machine based on gems and tape circuits. I used the word disgust, but actually I just said things like, "Oh," or "That's really amazing," or "How will you do that?" Whenever he paused and didn't make any real contributions. He was really into it though, and he behaved very differently than he usually does in the lab. His little sister is probably way smarter than me, a research assistant. I guess it isn't that boring when it flares up, but I want to return to the Institute to help as soon as I can. The additional machines got here. The previous ones are no longer usable since they were completely dismantled. But it did clear up a lot of things, at least according to him. Something about it being driven by the elements is in the ley lines, but we can't recreate it with our current level of industrial precision in material science. I can help with compiling the report, but there's so much more I couldn't understand. Apparently lots of people are secretly unhappy that Elurin has more research resources than them. But if you ask me, everyone's smarter than me, and they should all get along. That way we can make the world a better place. His sister said that some of their friends are joining the Institute. I'm looking forward to meeting them. No obvious symptoms. Joined the lab as new partners, but now I'm even more confused by their conversations. Why is it I can understand every word on its own, but once they string them all together, I can't make heads or tails of it? Jacob is really the only one, even close to being on the same level as me. I feel ashamed just writing that, as an adult looking for research from a child as young as Jacob. It feels like I've lost all my self-respect, and an adult should have. Based on their research on Prim-energy machinery, seems like they decided to adopt this name. Elaine and Reen are thinking about trying to use the characteristics of Oizuma and Namuna to construct a new kinetic core. Oh my goodness gracious. That moment when I realized we have heard about Oizida and Namuna before, because they were what was used to make most of the stuff in the desert, and I completely forgot about that. Except I think that was a more advanced version than even Fontaine has, but still. Huh, that's interesting that's where they got their designs from. Which makes sense, because if you remember, like, a few months ago when I was exploring the desert, we found that one area in the Conria quest, where we discovered the gates to Conria, that whole quest chain, where we also discovered a whole area that researchers from Fontaine had tried to explore to collect stuff, and they actually had a lot of people die, but they were able to take a bunch of stuff back to the Institute, and I wonder if this is that Institute that I was talking about. Anyway, I may have made a contribution. Well, maybe. I went on a picnic with Elaine, his sister, Renee, and Jacob. It was technically supposed to be field research, but the idea came from Elaine's sister and me. We thought that they didn't have any life at all outside the research, so we asked the Institute's director to arrange something. Petrichor is quite boring, but the scenery is quite nice, since you can see the great waterfall. I bought a camera from the Institute to take photos for them. I hope there are more outings like this, one in the future, so I can take more photos of his sister especially. Wow, Sam! After all, Elaine is always working and can't be with his sister as she grows up, so these photos will come in handy later when he regrets not spending much time with her. Okay, at least he isn't solely taking pictures of her because he thinks she's cute. At least he has another motive, anyway. Then, he'll be able to see how she was at different times, and it won't sting so much. If only my family had enough money for a camera, and things didn't go wrong, I'm sure my mom would have taken lots of photos of me. Renee and Jacob like Elaine's sister a lot, too. When the four of them hang out, she sometimes acts like an older sister to them, despite being the youngest. It's a really interesting dynamic. Seem to be interested in the ruins and the stone statues here. Renee also mentioned something about a trope and seals. Even though they went out there to have a bit of fun for once, they were still thinking about research. No obvious symptoms. Took the day off. Elaine's sister came to see me with Jacob. Elaine and Renee couldn't make it because their experiment is at a critical stage. They didn't have to tell me any of that, though. After all, with my limited abilities, that I was able to help at all is really fulfilling. I heard that Elaine and the Institute's director came to see me separately while I was unconscious. I feel bad that they came all this way for nothing. I wasn't even awake. Still taking time off. I hope to get back and help them again soon. I found out that they were graduates from the Narasig Institute, and that made me really happy. They talked about the director and the vice director as well as their adventures, and it made me feel like a kid again. The only detail that didn't make sense was the cake the vice director made, because it felt like punishment when we had it. After the disaster, I lost contact with pretty much all of my friends. I'm so happy that they were able to find each other again. I wonder how my friends are doing. They're probably trying to rebuild the Narasig Institute. Next time I'll go check it out. What is this talking? What institute is this? Anyway. Talks about the thinking machine again. I had an idea about making a thinking camera so that it would take photos of those precious to him while he's busy. I thought it was kind of pointless, but that it had security and surveillance applications. They did it. The light bulb came on. I was lucky to have recovered in time to witness the historic moment. It's quite a pity, but I hope Renee and Jacob will make the breakthroughs of their own in their own research topics. I also hope they get better assignments than me. No clear symptoms. Took the day off. There are several visits while I was unconscious. It's a shame. All I could do is read the letters they left behind. Jacob left me a note inviting me to his or Renee's lab. There's something they want to talk to me about. I hope I can get out of bed soon. Anne brought flowers for me, but they already wilted by the time I woke up. Took the day off. I wonder who this is talking about. I was able to get out of bed today. This is where I first met Elaine. For a time afterwards, my first time standing here, I documented the experimental procedures and phenomena based on his oral descriptions. He was trying to start up the machinery below in an ill-fitting lab coat. Renee and Jacob later entered through that door, and Elaine would temporarily forget to act like the young genius and rush towards them like an energetic kid. I found myself witness to the first successful controlled annihilation reaction. That sounds scary. The brilliant light cast a deep, dark shadow, and I believe history was made in that moment. Can someone like me, so excited I knocked over the ink bottle, play a role in such a historic event? Behind the locked door on the other side is Renee and Jacob's lab. It seems access was limited due to the dangerous nature of their research. They're designed to become the towering figures in history. And get Elaine moved to another lab, based on his plan. Once the energy problem was solved, he would study kinematics? I'll go to greet him later. I wonder how Anne is doing now. I wonder what kind of beautiful woman she'll grow up to be. I'll stop writing here. I don't have much time left. I hope everything goes well. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what that lore is about. Also, it looks like there's 2 glowy items here, but I can't... Huh. Interesting. Apparently can't access whatever that other item is. Obviously that door is locked, so we can't get in there. And there's nothing else up here. Alright, back into the water we go. It's Kokomi time, yet again. Okay. We go through this gate, grab the Hydroculus. Oh, that was probably... Huh, interesting. Anyway, continuing on. Oh, hello there.
My apologies.
Crab is dead. Apparently the crabs aren't hostile, but you know, they do give resources, so...
Feel the beat. Hold the line.
Kill the crabs. And that has me going underwater again. Okay. Time to get fish out again. Also, hold up. I gotta point this out. This is such a little design thing, but the way they have the light reflecting here, I give props to the design team, because this looks like just like almost every aquarium I've been in my life. So, good job, guys, on making this even more realistic. They did so good with designing this. Oh, I lost my... Oh, but there's a crab here. Phew. Apparently when I leave the water, I lose my buffs. But fortunately, there was a crab there, so we're good. The seagrass, some weaker sections of seagrass will shine. Oh, I already figured that out, game, but thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I can go up here, or I can go down there into that giant trench. Let's go up here first, because that trench looks like that I could probably explore that for hours, so let's go up here. So hopefully this doesn't have a lot to explore, famous last words. This has a lot to explore. Okay, and this is also where our quest is taking us. Never mind, we're going down the trench. Hopefully I don't regret this. Oh yeah, I have to zap it. Okay, we got the manta ray power, which is probably my favorite that I've unlocked down here. Because water wave. Oh, do I have to hit both of them at the same time? Ah, I see how this works. So you have to line them up. Aim. Nice! Oh, that's kind of cool. We have a time challenge here.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Well, that was useful. It took us right to our quest.
Let's move out.
Also, we got enemies up ahead. Before we do that, though, let's grab this. Oh, we got another gate we can open. Got some gold here. Not that I really need it at this point. Alright, let's kill these. Oh, that's a whole nother passageway, too. Hold on, let's use the key. We don't have a key. Alright, we have to go the other way first, clearly. Alright, Xingyan, time to dance.
Whirling snow!
Ayaka with the kill. Good heavens, Elurin. You certainly have a way with these mecha.
Phew, we must be getting close to the treasure. After all, we've already run into the guards.
Though Fontaine's achievements are numerous and dazzling as the stars in the sky, the clockwork mecha are undoubtedly the most exquisite of all of them. Though, perhaps I shouldn't overpraise, one of the most exquisite. You must have traveled via Aquabus when you visited the court, correct? Tell me, you've seen the intricate steambird as well. In Fontaine, even the blacksmithing is done by mecha. Why, the Mason Garden Age didn't even have to lift a finger to beat me up. They just sent me out some Gardamex. It hurts so much, there's no choice but to submit. Wait, what? Yes, he's a criminal. This is just confirming my theory. Beat you up? I mean, beat up the bad guys. Why would they ever beat me up? Sauce! Cue the Among Us music. Actually, hold on. I can cue the Among Us music. I have the power. Hold on. Delayed reaction here, but, you know, this is literally me with this guy. Yes. Literally me right now. Anyway.
Well, if the mecha are already so advanced, then surely the people of Fontaine don't need to do anything for themselves anymore and can just leave everything to machines.
That's a good one, my dear friend. You're just adorable. It's a lot cheaper to hire a human than buy a clockwork mecha. Or just put it another way, no one and nothing can infringe on a Fontaine citizen's right to work. What? What is Traveler saying here? Paimon, why don't you show him that trick of yours again?
Beep, construct, beep.
Oh my gosh, Paimon! How fascinating. In any case, though, I think everyone would agree that humans and machines are not the same.
Although, all the places we've been have their own charm too. It's not like Fontaine is just better than everywhere else, right?
My friend, surely you cannot be serious. How can there be any place in Tibet that's better than Fontaine?
Paimon was just trying to say that other places are also really special too. Virgil, have you ever set foot outside of Fontaine?
My dearest Paimon, you should know that there's an old saying in Fontaine, all waters lead to Fontaine. It's not... Oh, is that a version of all roads lead to Rome? Really, game?
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
Yes,
my gosh. It's not the people of Fontaine who should go out and see the world, but all the world should come and witness Fontaine's glory. Don't get it backwards.
Do people really say that?
Of course they do. Anyway, my friends, why don't we keep going? The treasure's still waiting for us deep inside these ruins.
Yeah, let's go, Elurin.
Also, Paimon's still dense that this guy is most likely a villain. Ahem. Area Alert Mech, a machine created from the union between Fontaine's intricate device and special energy technologies. The machine will operate differently in battle. Oh! Oh, and you can cause an overload state by... Huh, interesting. And that is why Fontaine characters are going to be good for playing, because they have those reactions that you can only get with Fontaine characters, which is annoying because I don't really want any of them, but I see why, game. At least I don't want any
Why
of them
do they
now.
have special reactions? Or what are those reactions?
The Numa Osa reactions. It's a new reaction type they added with the machinery. Also, Ayaka sitting on a bench.
Okay.
The sound effects are nice in here. It's nice and peaceful. Oh, slimes! And this is why I brought Ayaka. Ayaka, go burr! Oh yes, the slimes are frozen. Ayaka, go burr. Oh, mushroom. Ayaka keeps wanting to sit on all the benches, apparently. Oh wait, another ancient log, eh? Oh gosh, it has as much text as the last one. Following Guetine's instructions, the research went well. We've created a clockwork mecha that can release energy. To be honest, we no longer need to call it a clockwork machine, as it really doesn't rely on elastic potential. It'll be compelling to see what results he achieves next in schematics. There's no way old-fashioned clockwork mecha can withstand such power output. Even young geniuses must stumble now and then. The thought of using this sort of unstable energy source is impressive, though we have long observed these unique energies in Fontaine's atmosphere. Water, organisms has always been regarded as a latent threat rather than a potential resource. Aren't there a few young geniuses? Too many nowadays. The director is pleased, sure, but won't someone spare a thought for us ordinary people? I mean, not all of us are as simple-minded as Sherbius? It received a very high rating. If the patent were to be granted, the potential financial gain would be considerable. However, I decided to decline the opportunity because the machine was practically all Guillotine's work, and I could take no credit there. My family must be quite angry about it, but as an engineer, one must have at least a little dignity and self-awareness. Still making improvements, but output efficiency has increased. Seems to have been specifically recruited. That's good. Had he continued that line of research, who knows what horrors he might have unleashed. At this stage, we have to pull out. The director says everyone will be given a position and research resources after reconstruction, but I'm afraid if it were me, I would use this as an excuse for a major shakeup. People like me won't get recalled anyway. Never mind. I've been pretty happy these last few days, I guess. I'll consider it my retirement. I'll go to the city and open a small workshop, repairing watches for folks. Chimeras too. Right, I'll see if I can make a waterproof clock. With the way things are going, I might make a killing in the future. I feel like that's an NPC we could eventually run into. Just saying. And something aggroed on us. Ah, yes, it's someone else who wants to get frozen! I love you, Ayaka. I mean, who wouldn't love Ayaka, you know? Right, Mist?
I'm tired.
Tired of loving Ayaka? Well, here, I'll love her for you, Mist. It's okay, you know, I can understand, you know. Hey, you said it, not me.
Sleep, okay?
So Ayaka makes you sleepy?
No.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Ooh, a Sealy. And he's going up, of course. Is there an elevator or something? Oh boy, how do I get up there? Climbing? Well, let's dive for now. Oh, there is some water at the bottom here. Oh! Creative. Wait, did that Yeah, the tunnel got sealed off. Oh, that's cool. Well, that was a cool mechanic. Nice. That was really cool.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Also, Admiral, I gotta let you know something else. So the new Archon that they added to the game for the Water Nation, she is your type of girl, because she's literally a Himidare, I think it's called.
Yeah, Himadere.
Yeah, she's literally like the royal type of girl, so she's like right up your alley.
Who's that?
What's her name? Well, I know her, so her
Vocalors.
Vocalors, I forgot what her other name is. She has like a normal name and an Archon name. Her Archon name is Fosalors, her normal name is... Does anyone remember what it was? We literally were just talking to her, I forgot her name though. Also, yay, more Clockwork Mecha. Come here.
Allow me.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Mechanical gear.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take off. Have a good rest of the stream, Elurin.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by.
Have a good one, Admiral.
See you guys.
Tell Sassy I say hi.
I think you said that too late. My good there, Elurin.
That's fine. I tried. And the Sealy is now underwater. Alright, it's Kokomi time yet again. Oh, that is cool! When you swim through seaweed, it actually brushes it aside like actual seaweed. Okay. That is awesome. That is really awesome.
Deviant physics? Oh no.
What is this challenge? An archery challenge underwater.
First of all, how do you shoot a bow underneath the water?
Oh, that's it? That was easy. That was easy. That was really easy, game. Okay. Oh, there's a control over there? Really? And there's also a chest underwater. Let's grab that. No, the chest is above water. Oh, because of the Sealy. Right. Rift Hounds? Fish Gober. Also, that combo worked really good because my shields were giving off the pyro damage with Kokomi's burst. That was actually perfect. Also, how the heck did I get imbued with Electro? Probably the Rift Hounds. Though it's a shame we'll have to miss it. I was always forward to Copolis's new work. Ever since he was a child, he's always been incredibly talented. Out of consideration for everyone's safety, it has been decided that the Institute shall close. Given by the energy and vigor of the youth, the young ones are clamoring to go out and do battle. I hope someday they will understand the importance of prioritizing post-disaster reconstruction over marching off to die. I fear that it shan't be long before we must depart. We've chosen a good piece of land near the Fountain of Lucine as the post-relocation site. They even say they want to use the land to build an opera house. They'd sooner set faces aflame with shame and laughter. To think that anyone would be so comical. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm getting a feeling of what this is for now. So this is obviously like what that guy said, the legend of everyone living underwater. I wonder if that legend exists because before the Conria disaster 400 years ago, the people of Fontaine used to live down here, and then whatever the Conria disaster was caused them to flee up toward the surface and obviously build what's now the city of Fontaine up there. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Interesting. We're hoping to pay our respect at Basil's grave. I hope it all turns out like Emmanuel said. However, it's the Institute's responsibility to support gifted and talented youths. Met with the newly appointed Illidux? He has a peculiar temperament, seems much more reliable than Leon and those other clowns. If all goes well, it has the potential to completely revolutionize our understanding of Clockwork Mecha. The proposed methodology and plan are reliable, worth paying more attention. The results of early phases have been satisfactory. We will continue our investment. Carter's leaves requests have been increasing in frequency. Better have someone keep an eye on him. He may be having financial difficulties, not like it's possible for it to be a family member. After some consideration, I've decided to enroll them and temporarily assign them to the same lab. However, I'm concerned about the impact of their joining after Elaine on the mental state of others. Must keep careful watch. Still unconscious during the visit, so couldn't speak. Decided to take a blood sample to see if there's a cure or a way to mitigate it. Although the proposed research plan is to expect to face challenges in obtaining recognition, I believe it holds significant practice value, so it justifies approval. Toxins remain in the soil and water have not yet been fully neutralized. The water is producing deformed oceanids. In a way, this could be a reflection of the previous events. I only just learned that these are Carl's adopted children. It's a shame the Narzakensa Cruz Institute no longer exists. This could be the biggest breakthrough in a century. It will change all society. The report mentioned abnormal movements. I'll have to find a chance to talk to Emmanuel about it. Deformed oceanids, eh? Yes, a fish in her natural habitat. I'm joking.
I'm gonna head out to Elurin. Have a good one.
Alright, take care, miss. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Have a good sleep.
You too.
Me too. I'm not going to sleep. I'm playing Fontaine, man! Anyway. There's a ruin guard in here.
Most of these supplies.
Huh. An actual ruin guard is in here. That's interesting. Wait, what's he saying? This guy's clearly a villain. From the few things I read there in that very quick thing, he's clearly a villain. Also, there are suspicions of some sort of association or group activity among the leaders, with the so-called master involved. While they are very vigilant towards external investigations, there's currently no evidence of aggression or any invasive nature. So the case is not being pursued through official investigation channels. Objectives remain unclear, and further investigation is required. There's reason to suspect that the Institute may be the hub of these activities. Which is what's going on. Alright, this guy's gonna be fun to kill. I went from fearing these guys when I started the game to now I look forward to fighting them. Come on, buddy, wake up. Yes, come on, get up. I'm waiting for you. There you go.
Rest and rebuild. My apologies.
Damn! Okay, confirmed. A Yaka Klee combo is just tactical nuke go burr. I didn't see that damage, but he just got destroyed. Mushroom. Teleport! Yay, artifacts. I need those. Whoa. This is cool. According to my research, this should be the treasure vault of the Lucresis Forum. The riches we seek should be within.
Wow, a treasure vault.
But this doesn't look like a vault at all.
Paimon thought the vault would be full of glistening golden moras, dazzling as the sun.
You should know, my dear friends, that just as truly wealthy do not flaunt it in anything as shallow as appearances. Real treasure.
Oh, Paimon knows what you're about to say. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
My gosh, they had to put that in there. Wow. I was about to say that the real treasure is not so easily revealed, but you're also exactly right, Paimon. I have to say, I could have never come up with something so wise and philosophical. Regardless, the purpose of our expedition is to uncover the treasures the Institute has hidden away for centuries, and I am convinced beyond a shadow of a doubt that the treasure is hidden in this room, so let's hurry up and get in there and find it.
Are you sure? Paimon doesn't see anything in there besides a few broken ruin mechanisms.
Your ruins wound me, my friend. We're partners who are seeking the Institute's long-lost treasure together. Do you really doubt me? So this is a forum. Okay, so is this a forum or an institute? About that, let's just say that different records refer to it differently. But my dear Elurin, the name isn't the important thing. We should keep our eyes on the prize. What we are talking about isn't merely a matter of hundreds or of thousands or even millions of Mora, but a vast secret trove of hundreds of millions of Mora sleeping within the vault.
Hundreds of millions of Mora!
And there are other priceless items in the vault too. Like, there's an all-powerful Lilicrucis Holy Sword, which can pierce through armor and destroy the soul itself. A magical item powerful beyond compare.
Whoa, Paimon had no idea, and it's all in the vault?
Precisely. If you ask me, every moment that we spend bantering here increases the risk of us being beaten to the treasure, but all sorts of scrupulous ruffians will stop at nothing to steal it.
We can't let that happen. It's our treasure.
See, you get me. And then in that case, Elurin and Paimon, please go forth and recover the treasure. I'll make sure to watch the rear. Let's just go. What's the worst that could happen other than you betraying me? Because I see that coming.
What are you saying, Elurin? If we don't beat the bad guys to the treasure, they might try to take it from us or force us to split it with them.
I'm not worried about that.
Paimon understands you're worried the vault might be protected by some sort of mechanisms, right? Yeah, there's always traps at the end.
No, I'm worried about Virgil. What's wrong, Elurin? Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Don't worry, I won't let anyone get through. Oh, and please let me know when you find the treasure. Sus. Sus, man. This man be sus. This room be sus, too. That guy's totally gonna wake up. I'm calling that now. Okay. Before I explore this room, I'm going to be right back because I am going to take a bio break and probably grab a snack because I plan on, like I said, pretty much streaming all day. So, I will be right back, folks. Stand by. I will leave you with Kokomi here. Actually, no, I'll go to be right back screen. Screw it. I'll go to be right back screen. But yeah, I will be back, and yeah. And then we'll get back to exploring the water. Well, that was weird. I had to reboot my headset because it wasn't letting me unmute. Anyway, we're back. Sorry for the wait, folks. Back to exploring Fontaine.
Now that you mention it, this Lily Crucis Forum really did a lot of research, didn't they? We saw so many chimeras along the way. They were probably used to record the results of their experiments, right? And there's also a notebook here too, let's see. Yep. It's hard to make out a lot of these words, but it says, when something goes out of control, break something else, break something, so damage can be controlled.
Wait, were they researching Conria tech? I have a feeling. Oh, that's an artifact. I will take that. Oops. And not click that button. Mushroom! That's blocked off currently. Something else I can grab over here.
This machine, why does it look kind of familiar?
I don't think we've seen it before. Wait, no way, they didn't just do that. Okay, first off, calling it now. This is something we'll see in Conria. Secondly, Paimon says it's familiar. Calling it now, Paimon, yeah, okay. That's actually might have been a pretty big reveal right there for both Paimon and Conria. But anyway.
Well, since this order brought all kinds of mechanisms from other nations to this place, this is probably something they hauled over from some distant ruin as well. Wow, Paimon just had a really scary thought. What if the so-called treasure is just their research findings and has nothing to do with piles of Mora at all?
Knowledge has value too.
Yeah, you're right, Elurin, but Paimon still wants Mora. If we had hundreds of millions of Mora, we could buy a pretty house and invite all our friends over, just eating great food and having fun day after day.
That is totally something from Conria in the future. I'm calling that now. Is that like... It is. It's a small of the flying ruin guards. Oh yeah, this is definitely a Conria research facility right here. Already have a house Paimon? True. We do indeed. Oh my word! Balian coming in with a raid. What's up, Balian? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What were you playing? That's a lot of text. We'll read that in a second. But first, Balian, how's it going? If we could get a shout out for Balian, I don't know if Magical Ducky is still here or not. Actually, I could probably do it. Give me a second. Unless someone beats me to it. How's it going, Balian? How was the stream? Oh, you were also playing Genshin. How is Fontaine going? I hope you're enjoying your Fontaine adventures as much as I am already. It seems the ordinary dream machines can no longer satisfy him. As a result, the direct... Yeah, Dari. That's Conria. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yep, that's what I thought. This is a Conria research facility. Okay. As a result, the director used national resources to obtain something truly horrifying. Rumor has it that someone was nearly killed. I hope this will help him achieve his research objectives. They even got him some rare Zahi mechanical parts being studied by Samira researchers as part of the package. Yep, this is interesting. Things went out of control for a third time.
Guillotine may be willing to risk his own life, but that doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same. I came up with an energy damage control strategy, and I hope we won't need to use it before he finishes his kinematics research. However, given his personality, he seems unlikely that he'll ever truly complete that research. Fontaine has a lot of water, like a lot of water. I like? Yeah, that's an understatement. They literally said during the live stream that the amount of ground to explore, half of it, is literally divided in half between the amount underwater and the amount above water, which is crazy, but it seems that his experiment into machines were intended to create a mechanical dog as proof of his accomplishments in kinetics and research in material science. It's actually a good idea and should be showcased in the city, and the creature is much more personable and likable compared to the automated turret next door. At least he lived long enough to be poached by the Marashese hunters. It wasn't easy for us to survive this long either, but what will we do with this blasted crazy killing machine that can repair itself? Whatever, that's a problem for future generations. Oh jeez. I probably am gonna have to fight that, whatever it is. Well, there's something to loot over here. After spending a year in the desert, it's such a nice change. True. Very true. Did I see another thing to loot over here for a second? I did. Oh, it's a mushroom. Ah, lol. Paimon sure hopes this ruin thingy isn't going to suddenly stand up. It's just a ruin grater, we can handle it. Paimon's not worried about you being strong enough. Paimon's just scared that you'll break the treasure in the middle of the fight. We don't even know if there is a treasure to break, Paimon. There has to be. There is, right? Unsure, Paimon. I still think this Virgil guy is going to betray us. Also, yet again pointing out the fact that they did such a good job with the water reflections. It looks so realistic. There's a glass wall here, and it seems like there's a bunch of water behind it. Look, there are cracks in the glass. Ah, that looks dangerous. If the glass suddenly breaks, who knows where we'll be swept off to. Let's find the treasure quickly and get the heck out of here. There's items on the other side, which makes me think that glass is gonna break. Cutscene, oh boy. Huh? What's that sound? Virgil, what's going on? I'm so very sorry. I made a terrible mistake. It was only during our expedition that I realized this wasn't the former grounds of the Ludicrous Forum, but rather the ruins of the Institute of Natural Philosophy. There's no treasure here, but there are lots of experiments on machinery and energy. And now, my dearest friends, another experiment is about to begin. I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Also, Fahrenheit anything has better water than Lotro. Just saying. Anyway. As for treasures, it would be wrong to say there aren't any at all here, but as seasoned adventurers, I'm sure you've accumulated quite a bit of more and other precious items over the course of your journey. I'll return after the conclusion of the experiment to collect the treasures you are sure to leave behind. Ah, and don't you worry, my friends, I'll be sure to put them to good use. Virgil, you lied to us! Called it from the beginning. I'm just saying, I have literally been calling since the beginning of this quest that this guy was a villain. And I was right. I'm not surprised at all. So you knew and still decided to step into my trap. You're the kind of person I despise the most, so arrogant and disdainful. You blasted fools all treat me like an idiot. Even a couple of foreign hillbillies, hilly churls, what were you about to say? Whatever. According to the records here, this machine is a special ruin grater. No matter how good you are, even if you can't handle ruin guards, you're still only made of flesh and bone. As to what makes it special, I leave you to find out in your own good time. Goodbye, my dear partners, quote-unquote. Elurin, get ready! It self-repairs itself, which means Freeze is our winner.
Fight and survive. Alright, Xingyan, it's time to go to work. Somewhat uncooperative research subject? Oh, jeez.
Hold the line. Amp it up. Turret, bring refuge.
What, the rear machine really is something special.
Yep, it's repairing itself.
Fine, fine, power core.
Oh boy.
Strike till I'm dead. Run.
Nope. Nope. Hell no. Klee is too short. Ha ha ha! You can't hit me when I'm so short, you fake machine. Where are you running? Where are you running? Huh? Hey, I'm over here, buddy.
Rest and rebuild. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Under the relentless assault of raging water, the ruin guard something. Gosh dang it, game, you went too fast. Ceases to function, but you at Paimon are swept away. Whoa! Think that Virgil would do something like that. Good thing we managed to escape this way. Who knows what might have happened otherwise? Oh my goodness. So get out of here, we're gonna find him and settle that score. Paimon can't believe he put us in danger. This is cool, by the way. Paimon didn't think there'd be buildings like this underwater. It looks as if the rising water levels have done a lot of damage. People used to live here, right? Paimon gets a little sad thinking about it. I wish I had known this was coming up. I would have gone into this part of the quest on Kokomi. This would be harvestable Romantine flowers nearby. Yeah, I can't really grab them right now because, you know, currently being swept out by this current. Dodge and weave. Completely missed that. Is the current like... Where is this current taking us? Whoa! Oh! Swimming simulator. Oh! Wow. That was fun. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Wow. That was crazy. Fontaine's currents. Enter these strong and fast water currents and goes to arrive at your destination. Interesting. Huh. Is that a legendary chest? Oh, hell yeah, luxurious chest. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Also teleport. Nice. That is nice. Got a time challenge here, it seems. And a crab. Nice. Oh, hey, Crestfall, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So, desert. I have no idea what that is, but cool. Glad it's free. Great for anyone that wants to play that. Oh, look, more speed challenges. Oops. Ha! The chest is actually floating. Nice touch, game. Nice touch. They really did good with making this realistic. I am really impressed. So where is that manta ray? There it is. I want to grab that. Oh, nice. Nice Crestfall. Interesting. It gives us that buff, which means we can now do this. Nice. Xenochromatic crystal. Interesting. That's an interesting name. Where was that manta ray I saw earlier? And yes, going through the pools of fish does increase stamina. I have confirmed that now. Oh, hey! Oh, that's one of the ones we have to double break. Hold on, I gotta line that up. Looks like I could get it from far away. Let me go down. Hopefully none of these manta rays attack me while I'm down here. Line this up. Hopefully this is a good spot to aim this. Ha! Perfect. Oh hey, a Hydroculus! I didn't even notice. Nice. This is so fun. Oh, it changes location? Ooh, oh, this is gonna be fun. I gotta time it right. Ha 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 ha. Something is in combat with me, and it is this manta ray. Manta ray is dead. Whoa! That manta ray was way close to me, and that manta ray's in combat with me. Goodbye, manta ray. What is this? Oh yeah, these are those flowers that you can only collect with the power of Hydro, or underwater, which is already imbued with the power of Hydro because everything down here is Hydro. Another challenge. Nice. That was pretty easy. Okay, hold on. What were those things? Underwater patrol mech. Machine created from the union between Fontaine's and special energy technologies. Based on whether it's the machine will operate differently in battle. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Hey, we got number 2 completed. Nice. So what is this thing? Enter? Is it like a portal? Oh. Did I just find... What is this? This is probably one of those things I need to interact with the appropriate elements, if I had to guess. I don't know what this is. I just missed that entirely. I whiffed that. Oh gosh. No, wrong side. Dang it. Crap. I gotta try that again. Also, chest. Let's probably defeat all these manta rays, if I had to guess, which I lost my manta ray buff. What? Oh, dang it. That's actually not good. I don't trust myself fighting these things without that. Run! So Hydroculus. That is defended by something. Oh, come on, game. Why'd you make me lose my manta ray buff? Fortunately, I can get it right here, though. Thank you, game. I would like that back. 'Cause damage! Oh, I can pick these up. Okay, so in that case, no? Oh! What's going on? Underwater survey mech. Okay, I don't get what's going on with this puzzle, though. Is this supposed to be doing something, or... I'm confused. Color me confused. Does anyone know what this puzzle is? Like, what you do with this? Oh, hey. Oh, you have to break both the sides at once. Got it. I see now, game. Oh, wait, you have to do it from over here. Ah. Nope, you have to do it from the other side. Hold on. Okay, this is tricky. Maybe right here? Or it's a time thing. Okay, hold on. What? Oh, come on. It didn't count the second hit, really? Why is that one not counting? There we go. That was a little glitchy. We got it, though. What are these? More of these flowers. Oh! Nice! Nice! That's another thing checked off in the book. Nice. Getting so many primo gems here. Ooh, there's a chest down there. Oh boy. What are these? What the? Oh, those can heal you too? I have learned something incredibly valuable. The schools of fish can heal you also. I think I didn't see you in there, Mr. Squid Guy. I actually hit him. Nice. I actually didn't think I'd hit him there. Oh, this is cool. Wait, oh, I got aimed down. Okay, I see. Ah, yeah, okay. That was, those currents are super fun. Also, big crab down there. Did I miss anything back here when I was going through that current? Oh my goodness. What? I was gonna say. There's so much to explore in here, man. Wait. Oh, he's in combat with me. There we go. So I cannot loot while moving underwater. That's kind of annoying. It's a minor thing, though. Oh! I actually didn't know you could do a shockwave around the shield with that until I just accidentally clicked it. Ah, because I've been holding it down. Oh, oops. Can I break the wall, game? So you have to use that element of the new feature to get that open. So I either need to find one of the balls somewhere nearby to grant it to Kokomi, or I need to switch to Traveler and use Traveler to do it. I will take a quick look, see if I see one somewhere nearby. Well, there's got to be one, because that thing's right there. Okay, yeah, hold on. What did I just get? A pulsing sonar wave that has detection-based capabilities. Holding it down will allow you to aim while continuously releasing sound waves. Really? Oh, that is cool. That is cool. What happened to you? Nice, teleport unlocked. I need to find a school of fish soon. So I bet that's another reaction thingy with that one element, which is right down there actually, and also a school of fish. Oh, that's perfect. Fish. Oh, that is so nice. No, that's not the element. That's the thing I need to unlock with the element, although the element is over there. Oh, that's actually it. Perfect. Haha, me forgetting that it's the opposite reaction, not the same reaction. But that is fine. I got too close, dang it. Wait, is it? Wait, how do you do this? Ah, there we go. That's how you do it. There's another teleporter we don't have. That takes us to Hydroculus. We will get that in a second, after I figure out this puzzle. And grab the algae. Hopefully you don't have to do these in a certain order. Wait, did I not grab it? Or do I have to keep grabbing it? I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Okay. Okay, those are glowing. Now do I unlock the other side? Yes, now I unlock the other side. Okay. What? Oh, I wasted it. Oops. There we go. Nice. Me editing a highlight of Guild Wars 2 underwater and pausing the video and being weirded out by it sounding underwater, then remembering you're underwater. Yep, that's funny. That is funny. Also, hi ending. Hopefully that's going well. The editing, which I can never get myself to do, even though I probably should be doing it. I just hate editing. Gosh dang it. Okay, we gotta do this puzzle now. Oh! It actually took us out of the water, and there goes that bird. Is that a fishing spot? That's a freaking fishing spot. Thank you, game, for giving us fishing spots in the water nation. That is very appropriate. Also, what is that tower over there? Ooh. Is that tower?
Hardship.
The tower is like over here. Interesting. That might be where our other statue of 7 is. How do I get up to that? I use editing very loosely compared to what I used to do. And yes, this is the new area in Genshin. It's the water nation, so half of this expansion is actually underwater, which is pretty cool. I have no idea how to get up there. I might have to glide down there from somewhere. Maybe over there. I'm not sure. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Unless I could... How high is that? No, it's too high. I was thinking if I used my one Animo thing to jump up there, but I'd probably make it halfway in the air before losing that. So I want to see something. Am I able to go underneath the fishing spot? Oh, yes I am. Oh, that is cool. Yep, and the fish still disperse. Okay, that's kind of cool. And that is more gifted subs from Angel. Oh my goodness, I don't know if those are the ones from earlier and they're finally clicking, but thank you, Angel, for the gift subs to Ginger and Kleegi? I don't know. Congrats both of you on the gift subs. Welcome back to the ranks of the faithful. I look forward to having your sword in battle. And thank you, Angel, for more gift subs. We're getting close to that goal. Remember how I let you go out of the water? Wait, what? What do you mean? Maybe you can go way out of the water to reach that? Maybe. Maybe I can like boost it? Hold on, let me try it again. I am not sure how I could do this properly. There's gotta be a key to this. I might be missing something with how these portal mechanics work. This shoots a ball. Was there like a tunnel I was supposed to go through that I didn't see? Gosh dang it. I feel like I always miss one of these whenever I find one of those. Oh, fish. I will take that. Oh, another portal. hey, a thing I can't break right now because I don't have the right ability. That is fine. Oh! Ooh, a secret wall. Nice. Also fish. I will take that. When the water thrust thing, I always miss the rings in games like this. I know, right? Me too. You are not the only one, Andang. That is cool. That is cool that they have a skeleton down here like that. That is really cool. What's this? What's this? What is this? Whoa! It's an interesting mechanic. Uh-oh. Ah! Really? A precious chest for that? Man, the game is being generous. Holy moly. Also, Hydroculus. Says learn read. Resist underwater dragon? Oh gosh. Also, that thing is... Are you in combat or not in combat with me? You are not. Okay, I'm not gonna attack you then, if you're not in combat with me. Unlike this thing, which is totally gonna be in combat with me the moment I get close to it. But before I do that, I'm grabbing some algae. Algae! Okay. Time to attack giant crab. Never mind, I have to get closer, because this attack sucks. There we go. Literally threw him into a rock. Quite appropriate, if I do say so myself. Oh, hey, new talent material. Ooh, what's this? Something underneath. Money! Under the sea. Algae. Algae under the sea. I see an algae. Wee. That big crab. That's big crab, but you may or may not have seen giant enemy crabs. Oh yes, Andang loved the enemy crab in Elden Ring, right, Andang? Anyways, I'm gonna make food, then I'm baking again. Oh, have fun with that, Fahrenheit. What are you baking? What's this? This looks pretty. Also, manta ray. Oh, there's one of you down here, eh? Gosh dang it. Oh, there's more than one of you, eh? Ouch. Snickerdoodles again, they're my favorite by far. Nice. I've always been more of a chocolate cookie guy, but my mom did make some really good snickerdoodles back in the day, so I approve. Also, there's like no way to dodge those bullets, as I'm aware. They're like literally homing bullets. But it was all worth it for a chest. I just need a school of fish to heal me now. Oh no, not the rings again. Oh, hey! Well, Well, that's important to grab. Ooh, hydrocrystal flies. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Oh, this is the talent material. Nice. Probably important to unlock that. Also, new teleport location. Also, we should probably get back to our questing because, my goodness, we are getting sidetracked with exploring. Also, teleport location I probably should grab. Oh my goodness, I could probably explore this for hours. But we can do that later. Right now, we need to get back to our questing. Gosh, dang it. And then there's a wall I can break. Now, games! Oh! Oh crap. You coming here? How do I get it to do that ball? Sometimes I can get the skill to do that giant ball, and sometimes it just fires like a little wave. It's like useless. How do I get to do that giant ball attack? Do I have to do it from farther away? I am so confused. That works. Oh, I need to grab that.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Kokomi's talking underwater? Well, that's new. Also, I feel like this is here because it activates something, but I don't know what. I don't see anything nearby that this activates. Unless there's something in here. Oh my! Oh, snap! Oh, so hi, buddy. How are you? You look like manatees or something. Oh, 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 oh! He's attacking us. Run! I was just trying to be friendly, man! Is he gonna chase us out here? No, he's not. I'm just gonna swim away then. Swim away! Ooh, seashells. Oh, that's what I needed that for. Okay. So hydrocrystal flies. Oh dear. There we go. Sheesh. I'm gonna need to find a school of fish soon.
movements are vital.
What? A hydro bomb? Ouch. Probably shouldn't have hit that, but I was curious. Oh! Ow! Okay. Noted. Hit those from range. Now I really need that school of fish. Like this one, right here. Destroy what? Ow. Oh dear. Oh no! I don't have the... There we go, now we have it. No, game! Why does it only do the giant circles some of the time? Okay, gonna lose this because game being glitchy, and for no other reason. And also, ow, I am really hurting right now. Ooh, viewpoint though. Ooh. Ooh, that giant skull though. Where is that? It's obviously viewable from here, but where is it? Oh, that's a big skull. Let's get the above water view of this skull. Really? That's definitely the water dragon. That is a big skull. Like a very big skull. Also, schools of fish. I need those. I see one. I'm zeroing in on that location. So literally flying into the dragon's mouth here. This is clearly... Is this going like inside the dragon now? Wait a minute. Hold on. There's gotta be a current mechanic to this, because that's not letting me go down. But seeing how that looks, there's gotta be a way to go down there. Which means I'm probably missing something. Let's go this way. That thing's gonna attack me. Fudge. No, maybe not. Are you going above water? You are. Yep, he went above water. Okay, screw that. Ooh. Hydroculus. Also, I will gladly take that whale buff over the buff I currently have. Thank you, game. Okay, I gotta figure out where I'm going here. I could actually make my way to the other statues, the 7, just to grab it. I could go down there. That actually wouldn't be that hard to do right now. You know what? Let's do it. Screw it. While I'm over here, I might as well. Hold up. I can't break that. The one time I regret getting rid of my shell thing, but I can get this teleport so I can come back here. Convenient. They did so good with designing this. I've said that a lot, but my goodness, I'm impressed. And they brought the freaking echoing conches back from the summer event like 3 years ago. Nice! Oh wait, no, that's the wrong block. Oh, high above water. Where's the correct one? I don't see the correct one somewhere. Oh, there it is. There's a chest in there. We'll get that in a second. We want to do this echoing conch first. Where is it? Sonar resonant points. Using the blubber beast sonar capabilities or the echoing conch's unique properties, you can discover some locations that resonate with their effect. Sometimes these discoveries may reveal unexpected treasures. Really? Hold on. Let's look at it again. Oh. Don't know what that was. Oh, we got some money. Nice. Alright, let's go in this little, like, room thing here. Oh! That was so seamless! Oh, that's so nice. That was also like an Atlantis thing right there. Especially from like DC.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Hi, Draculus. Can I sit in this? Ah, yes. A fish in her natural habitat. Or should I say a mermaid in her natural habitat? Yes. Yes, indeed. Wait! Oh my word! They freaking put a music thing in here! Oh, that is so cool!
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
I'm sorry? Now that I found this thing is here? This might be my new log off spot in Fontaine. I'm just saying, this is really cool. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. And I got a spin crystal from that? Nice. This is cool. This is so cool. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember this spot and I'm coming back here. Actually, I'm marking this on the map. Hold on. What do I want to mark this? I'll mark it with a star. I don't know if there's more locations like this, but this is fun. Oh, and it's so seamless going in between. Like, look at that transition. Ah, it looks so good. Maybe I'm getting impressed by something I shouldn't be impressed by, but also, I'm curious. What is my lighting set at right now? Because is it just me or is this really like glowy? I don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing things. "20,000 Leagues Under the Sea." Oh man. Oh, there's still more achievements. Wait, where? Right here. Ooh. Does the music stay consistent with what's outside? Yeah, you can hear the music outside. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Thoroughly impressed. Fish. Look at all the fish. There's so many fish. That music. The electric guitar music for down here just gives it like that. Ah, what's the vibe it gives me? Hearing music like this with water just reminds me of like some of like the surfer like games I would play as a kid or something. Ooh, is that a Hydroculus? It is. Nice. Okay, before I continue on, yeah, we need to do this. I'm gonna navigate to that. I'm not gonna go do it just yet. What? Whoa. Huh, there's a quest over there. I wonder if that has to do with the one we just... Okay. Okay, let's prioritize here, because I can keep getting distracted for hours. But we're going to prioritize getting the Statue of the Seven. That's our new priority. After I grab this teleport. Gosh dang it. I keep saying I'm going to do something, and then I'm like, ooh. Okay, we're gonna get out of here after I grab this Hydroculus, apparently. Alright, where's the statue of the 7? Eh? Where is it? I thought I saw it earlier. It's over there. Hold on. Just for speed purposes. So I feel like I am kind of faster underwater. But I can use Kokomi underwater and I can use a Yaka above water. So I'm gonna have speed either way. Because the Yaka can do this. Okay, I am going toward the statue of the 7, so it's somewhere over here. Oh! Those are new enemies that I'm not gonna fight right now. There's the statue of the 7. Yep, the dog mech and air. Wait, what? This is an experimental aircraft that is propelled by energy. It'll proceed along its set route. Wait, so you can ride the airship? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to come back and try that. That sounds so fun. But statue of the 7 first. There we go. And that's all of Fontaine now open on the map. Nice. I approve. Okay. And there's apparently another quest over here, because gosh dang it. We're only 7 away from being able to level up the statue already. Nice. And that's an achievement. Yep, get all of those. Saw that achievement coming. Okay, what is this quest before we go back to the airship? I'm only gonna say this one more time. Give it back! Something's bad happening over here. Indeed, Paimon. Hey, sis. She isn't talking. Whatever. Not that there's anything more to talk about anyways. Let's just take the stuff and go. Are these Eremites? Come on, little one. No need to make that face. Why did we take this job again? Whatever. Hey, Kakubat. What are you doing just watching over there? Just toss her the boss's Mora and then take the paintings and go. Eh? Do we have to, though? He doesn't know what we're doing this far out. Why don't we just take the Mora and... How do they put it again? Favors are more important to deals than Mora. Hey, what are you guys doing? What? Where did you pop out from? Looks like you're bothering this young lady. Her? Bothered? We're just here to buy some artwork, you know. Buying? How much were you gonna pay for one? 500,000 Mora, 550,000, maybe 600,000? Well, wait, you don't have any hard figures at all. Well, that's not our fault. This Meluzin, how do you say this? Meluzin? Hope I'm saying that right. Won't talk. She doesn't want to talk to you, then she doesn't want to sell. You're just here to take her stuff, aren't you? Take, this is a fair exchange, a fair and square exchange. We're not gonna short charge her. And what's this to you, anyways? Nonsense! Paimon's heard that guy over there talking about the Mora. Told you to watch your mouth, you. Does it really matter? Haven't we always solved things this way up to now? Can't you ever shut up? We don't have the time to involve unrelated people. Besides, what are you looking at? Nothing. Buzz off. You're butting into legitimate business here. If not, I'm afraid we might have to resort to less savory methods to settle this. Really? Do I actually get a chance to avoid combat in this scenario? I'm almost, like, I want to fight them, but I'm almost curious to see what happens if I don't choose the battle option. Like, do I get to avoid the combat? Hold on. I'm gonna try it. That's enough. This is Fontaine.
Exactly. You know what happens to those who breaks the law here in Fontaine, don't you? Don't take that tone with me. What happens to those who break the law? My foot. Who do you think you are, anyway? I'll say this one more time. Stay out of this. This is between us and the kid. It seems I must now reveal my true identity. I don't know. Chat. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Anyone that's actively watching or listening right now. Should I kill them? Or should I try to spare their lives? In other words, should I fight them? Or should I try to do the diplomatic approach? What are we doing? Are we doing diplomacy or are we doing battle? If you have any ideas, chat, please speak out now. Dang it, ads. Okay, I'm curious what happens with the new identity, and since no one spoke up in chat, I think we'll pick that. It seems I must now reveal my true identity. Identity? What identity? I'm an enforcer of the law. Oh yeah, that's right, you got a good eye, huh? Wait, sis, what do we do? What are you worried about? If he's law enforcement, I'm the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. You're just gonna believe everything people say, aren't you? Yeah, sir. Wow. And just look at them. Do they look like folks from the Mycen Garden Age? That's right, that's the one. Seriously, what's with the ridiculous name? They're just law enforcement, so they might as well call themselves that. Anyway, you think we've never seen people from the Marison before? You aren't even in uniform. Daring imposters, aren't you? Enforcers of the Core of 30? I am picking that, because I want to see what they say. It's the Core of 30! Why are they here? Hey, you idiot, calm yourself. Why would they be here, huh? We're the Fontaine branch of the Corps. Seriously, do you think the Core of 30... Who do you think the Core of 30 are anyways? Mints that grow in both Sumeru and Fontaine? They could be sweet flowers instead. Or specters. Or the Adventurers Guild, or Catherine. Enough nonsense. If you're intent on stopping us, then we'll just have to show you what for. You two, with me. What did I say? I knew things would come to this in the end. Oh, that was actually funny.
Pyrotechnics! Allow me! Swirling snow!
Damn, they got wrecked. They ran off, huh? Why do these people always need to take a beating before they cool off, huh? But never mind that, are you okay? I'm fine, thank you. I'm not very good at dealing with such people. You're very impressive. Well, we are. Well, honed personal adventurers, after all. People like that can't hold a candle to us, that's for sure. No, I don't mean his skills. Anyway, he was the only one fighting. You were just watching. Standard Paimon moment. Well, Paimon's a guide. We're just splitting the work, you know, right, Elurin? Anyway. Actually, we've said a lot so far, but what should we call you again? Miramir. My name is Miramir. I was painting here, but... Oh, so Melusines can paint too. Yes, I do. Every day, in fact, because painting the things that I want to brings me happiness. Well, aren't you a painter then? I see. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, but I guess so. I'm not sure I understand what Paimon means. Anyway, let's help gather up the painting tools first to learn. Considering how short her hands are, Paimon's can't even imagine how she'd hold a brush. But your hands are shorter than mine. Thank
thank you. It would take a long time for me to clean all them up.
Oh my. You help her pick up the scattered painting tools.
Well, it looks like we're more or less done. Good job, Paimon.
Why are you complimenting yourself, Paimon? Good job me, more like. Ahem.
Speaking of which, what were those people actually trying to do? Them? Well, they wanted to exchange more for the paintings in my hands. Oh, so they wanted to...
Wait, then they weren't here to buy your art after all, were they?
Uh-oh, what do we do?
Sounds like we had good intentions when we ended up interrupting a business transaction you were having.
Business? I don't think you could call it that. Don't both sides have to exchange things the other needs for it to be called business? I don't need Mora, so that wasn't business. You don't need Mora? Wait, you're not some sort of renowned painter, are you? Renowned? Does that mean that people know about you? I guess I could count then. Previously, a stranger claiming to be an art collector or something asked to exchange...
Oops, I misclicked.
Asked to exchange a large sum of Mora for my artwork. A self-proclaimed collector came to you, and they cited a high price to boot. No wonder you said you didn't need Mora. If Paimon could sell her paintings for that much... can you draw too, Paimon? Not really, but maybe with some hard work starting today.
Reckon it's too late for you, Paimon.
Paimon knows, but oh, this makes her so envious. That said, who's that collector you were talking about anyway? A rather cool person, and quite gentle too. If he hadn't suddenly mentioned Mora, I would have just given him the painting as a gift. Why do these tall people always love talking about that stuff?
I don't think this is fully a matter of height, but I do agree you can't put a price on art.
Of course, after all, Mora is... Well, actually, Paimon doesn't think you can evaluate art solely based on Mora either. Marimir, could Paimon have a look at your paintings? Paimon's curious.
About the value of the art, I presume?
Hey, Paimon's not always thinking about that stuff. This is appreciation. Appreciation of art. Nothing else, alright? Sure, but... If you're so interested, Paimon, why don't I just draw a portrait for the two of you? Would you really? You helped me chase those troublesome people away, and you helped me gather my painting tools. I've actually been wondering how to thank you all this time. It's just... Would a painting be too odd of a thank you gift to give? Oh, of course not. Right, Marimir. Could we give you some directions regarding the painting, by the way?
It's now a commission, isn't it?
Sure. But before that, I'll need to pre-pack my painting tools. Those people knocked my paint buckets over, and there's no way I can work here. I'll need to make a trip home first. Elurin, Paimon, could you wait for me in the village? I'll clean up over here and head down soon. The village? Ah, right. It's our home. We call it Meruza Village. You just need to swim down from over here, and then keep going forward. Okay, then. Let's go.
Nice. I almost said that's probably the start to the Beast Drive. I'm like, wait, nope, that's Final Fantasy. Wrong game! Also, there's a Hydroculus somewhere over here. And if I had to guess, it's underwater. Also, that is a new plant. Am I supposed to see the Hydroculus? I don't see one. Oh, there it is. Also, I bet this is... Yep, this is the inside of the other inside of the dragon. I tried going in from the other side. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this later, though. Something we can come back to. It's right next to the Statue of the Seven. Speaking of which, we need to get back there. Oh, actually, while I'm over here, let's grab this. Wave Rider point unlocked. Now let's grab this airship. Test this out, because I'm curious. Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Did that go through the shield? What was that?
Power cord! Billowing surge! Allow me!
That was interesting. Suppression specialist mech? Huh. Interesting. Oh, you can put it back in. Ah. Oh, I probably could have used that to fight those guys. Or, no, wait. Oh. Ah, that's how it works. Oh, this is cool. Yep, this is just what I have been predicting for Fontaine for literally years, is that we'd get airships, and boats, and swimming, and I got pretty much exactly what I thought I'd get. This is cool. So look at that school of fish. Huh. I wonder where this airship's gonna go. I'm just gonna go for the ride as much as I can. What? You can be attacked on your airship? Holy smokes! Excuse me, folks. Oh! Oh! Oh, that is cool. You can be attacked on your airship. They thought of everything. My goodness. Also ducks. I see ducks. Those are literally ducks. There are ducks. Ducks. Wow. Freaking ducks. Why am I not surprised? Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, that almost ended badly. Hold on. We're gonna have fun with this. Oh!
Like a tar.
Oh, they're on the other side. Crap. Hold on. I have a plan. Plan is not working. I can't climb up on this? Oh dear. I may have made a mistake here. Oh crap. Why can't you climb up on this? That's kind of stupid. Is there another way to board this? Oh, crap. That's annoying, game. That is really annoying. That is really annoying. Alright. Hold on. I can do this even faster. The revenge of the Ayaka is imminent. You are not ready, Mr. Hilichurl.
Right.
Wait for me! Can I reboard? Oh gosh. Well, I guess I can kiss that airship goodbye. No! 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 Can I exit this? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ah. Well, that just happened. Why is there a Hilichurl in that thing? Did that take me back to where... It took me back to the beginning of the airship ride. Are you kidding me? Alright, you know what? Because I don't feel like running all the way back over there. First off, taking this. Second off, doing this. Oh!
I shall treasure this good fortune.
That was actually sort of worth it. I'm taking the ride back because I want that loot. But this time, hopefully we aren't attacked. And if we are, I have learned my lesson. Do not jump off if you get attacked. Also ducks. Oh, so that looks like a shipwreck over there.
publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Alright, take 2. We got the chest now.
Provisions are vital.
Alright. Okay, I need to get over here. I think the closest I can get there is here. So let's go here. I want to see what this quest is before we go back to the city and do our main quest. Top of the tower is underwater. Oh! Ooh! What is this?
Allow me! Feel the beat! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
What in the world?
Whirling snow! Take flight! Rest and rebuild!
Oh, wow.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
That was fun. And now I am really high up and way far away from where I wanted to go. But I am near a teleport. Might as well grab that while we're up here. And I see it.
Yeah!
Alright, where do we go from here? I have to go north. Like, directly north. Which is this way. Teleport first off. There it is. Second off, where is this quest? There it is. An Oceanid! Oh snap! If I can actually manage to click on it. There we go. Ah, you there. You look most reliable. Good night. Please help us. What happened? The evil minions of the fell dragon Narcissus have surrounded Petit Chow. We must help her. Petit Chow? Narcissus?
Never mind these weird names. This seems serious. Let's head over there and lend a hand.
Thank you. My name is Anne, member of the Narcissus and Cruz adventure team. Please, come with me. What in the world? Head to the designated destination. Just all the way over there. After the Nausicaa's kingdom was conquered by the dragon, we banded together to rescue Princess Lyris and claim the realm? That's the basic answer? What? Doesn't sound basic at all. We'll talk about that later. We got people to save first. That's right, come with me. Okay, that's gonna be cool, because that's gonna be lore on the dragon and Oceanids, but that's later. We have priorities. We now have 2 quests we have picked up, not to mention the Virgil quest if that ever reappears, but for now we have to freaking get back to main story. I keep getting distracted! Anyway, back to the original goal of this stream. Gosh dang it, my exploratory nature is just, oh boy. What is this? Now this is the most serendipitous meeting. Wouldn't you agree, my dear Luca? It's the guys from the freaking place we were exploring with the Virgil quest. Oh my word.
Who are you?
Apologies. Look at me, beginning a conversation without even introducing myself. I am Sunny, the one they sometimes call the White Glove. My friend here is Luca the Fisherman. He's pretty famous in certain circles.
Hello, Paimon is...
It's most... Alright, I know you are Paimon, and this blonde traveler is Elurin.
You know us already?
But of course, it's just that before today, my knowledge of you is much like my knowledge of the Chief Justice. In other words, I knew of you, but you did not know of me. With your fame and accomplishments, it's only natural that news of your arrival would reach us as soon as you step foot in Fontaine. We're that famous? You're too humble. How should I put it? To certain people, your arrival in Fontaine would be as if someone had just set off a bomb on the stages of the Opera and Cleves. Of course, I mean this in the most positive way. Don't you agree, my dear Luca?
But how can a bomb going off ever be a good thing?
I'm not very good with words. How would you put it, my dear Luca? Lene and Lynette's magic show. Blasting everything wide open to accomplish the impossible. Spine-tingling experience. Precisely. See, I would have never thought to put it like that.
If you say so. Why are you called the White Glove, though? Paimon doesn't see a glove at all.
Oh, now that's a harsh question. How should I explain? Imagine, if you will, that you're wearing a white glove. If something dirty were to get in your hand, then a dark mark would be left on the glove. My duty would be to find that dark mark and remove it from view.
Huh? So you're something like a cleaner?
Exactly, my dear Paimon. See, I was never able to so succinctly summarize the nature of my work.
So people like you are the reason why the streets of the court of Fontaine are always kept so well kept and tidy.
That's what I like to hear. Yes, you may understand it like that. I feel like he's more of a detective, but...
Okay, that makes sense to Paimon, but why would a cleaner need a knife?
You may think of it as a small tool of the trade that we bring out when there are marks that are particularly hard to remove.
Got it, thanks. So your friend Luca here, Luca the Fisherman, because he's really good at fishing?
That's only part of the story, I'm afraid. See, there are many kinds of fish in Fontaine as well. And Luca here is really experienced at teaching people to spend some quality time with all the different kinds of fish. Am I right, my dear Luca?
Paimon doesn't get it. If that's the case, then...
I must say, dear Paimon, that you've got a knack for asking the most difficult and fascinating questions. It would be most wonderful if we could have a longer conversation where I would be able to answer everything to your full satisfaction. Paimon, it's okay to stop asking.
Alright then. Sunny and Luca, is there something you'd like to ask us?
You see, we're extremely intrigued by the practice of diving. Fontaine's waters are full of priceless treasures left by nature and our ancestors alike. We heard that you made a good friend recently. Yep, this is the sequel to the Virgil quest. And even went for a dive with him. Your powers were such that you didn't even need to use diving equipment. Isn't that right, my dear Luca? You want to ask about Virgil? Yes, we want to ask about Virgil.
Virgil, that liar and traitor! Just remembering him makes Paimon mad! You recount your experiences with Virgil to Sonny the White Glove and Luca the Fisherman. I see. Thank you for telling us all this.
You're welcome. Paimon hasn't forgotten a single thing about that guy.
We are, of course, exceedingly grateful that you were willing to share the whole story with us. However, from my own perspective, I'm even more relieved that you do not consider Virgil to be a friend. If that hadn't been the case... maybe I can put it like this. Had you seen him as a friend, things would have been quite awkward for both of us. Isn't that right, my dear Luca? Could make things difficult. I agree. Thank you so much.
What are you talking about?
They are Virgil's enemies. Your wounds wound me, my dear sir. I have many friends and not a single enemy. Virgil is just one of my many friends, and speaking of dear Virgil, I think it's about time we have a serious talk with him. Surely you understand what I mean, dear Elurin. Of course, this is also so that we can get back at him for what he's done to you. It's the least we can do for our honored guest, don't you think?
Paimon is lost.
It's okay not to understand everything, Paimon. Life can often become extremely boring when you understand everything in this world. Isn't that right, my good sir? We've already found the stronghold of Virgil and the rest of his friends. Why don't we meet up there? Alright then, let's go.
Paimon wants to talk to Virgil too. He has to make a formal apology to us.
You are too kind. Then let's meet up at our destination. Okay. We are going to wait on that one though. We're going back to main story. Oh my goodness. Yep, here come picking up all the side quests. Alright, this is our target though. We're doing this one. Actually, where am I going? Down there. Yes, back to the forge person.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
These must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay you, good madame?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
Can I also say that machine reminds me of something from the first Hobbit movie? The thing that the dwarves are this like giant hammer the dwarves are using to hammer something in Erebor. Kind of reminds me of that, but anyway.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice
that
and
freaking
converts
word
it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Thanks.
There's definitely something sus going on here, but we'll figure it out. Well, Venti and Nahida both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power. That is true. I remember them saying that.
So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides Indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
Uh-oh.
Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Well, these are clearly mob goons.
For the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
I mean, I think this might be an opportunity to help her out. Just saying. But, I mean, it does sound like the usual case of someone owing someone else money.
Hey, hold on.
Ah!
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
There he is, boys. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend, Tartag, the Xenos of Genshin Impact has returned!
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of Mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Ha! Sound familiar?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
This is, funny. We seem to have run into a lot of friends today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Uh-oh.
Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Trevor?
Nope. That's foreshadowing, calling it now. Shesnai plotting some stuff, and we're here, which is gonna make this complicated. Think we've weathered a few well, I don't mind a little excitement every now and again.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
Northland Bank boy?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey,
bad idea.
Not to interrupt.
Bad idea.
By the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours, buddy. Have fun.
I'm sure this won't take long.
My boy.
You can run, but you can't.
I love Tartag.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Ooh!
Huh?
Wait, what? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Ah, Tartag just did a good old fist fight move.
That was weird.
Feeling alright? What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydropowers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. And to
Never
Tartag
mind.
of all
It
people.
doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Uh-oh. Not that again. Better not use that too often, buddy. Remember how last time went.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child?
Yeah.
I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Uh-oh.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
Sounds like the, either it's the delusion or it's related to what's happening in Fontaine. Those are my guesses. So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
What?
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
What?
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
Is it freaking abyss
She
corruption?
never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Uh-huh. Remember that whale. I have nightmares about that
That's
whale.
just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
That's cool.
I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
I mean, it seems cool to me. I'm just saying, Paimon. It's very possible, but the power inside you could be connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Huh?
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
That sounds about right.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Oh boy.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Uh-oh.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Sounds about right.
Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde. Huh.
She was that girl guarding the Hydra Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving
What?
it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk around the court of Fontaine. Oh boy.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the story for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House.
Oh boy.
Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
Yes, it's the difference between Japanese writing, or Asian writing in general, and Western writing. You already spoiled her the murderess, Paimon, but I'm good.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Lenny's end of the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Alright. How do I ride the aquabus? Which is like perfectly in the middle of the city. I have to get over there, don't I? All right. Elevator time. It's a Yaka in an elevator yet again.